The Magical Bag. Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling. Written by Zulfiqar Ali Qureshi.
This book is dedicated to the magical medical rep's bag, the source that turns countless dreams into reality, where hopes and aspirations take flight, in the hands of those who strive with all their might. Within this bag lies the power to heal, to bring relief and hope, to make patients feel. Through knowledge and skills, it opens doors to a world where lives are transformed forevermore. From medicines to knowledge, it holds the key to a journey of success and endless possibilities. For the dedicated individuals who carry it with pride, their passion and determination serve as a guide. In this book, we unlock the secrets it beholds, the strategies and wisdom that unfold to empower medical reps far and wide, to thrive in their profession with unwavering stride. So, join us on this exciting adventure as we delve into the medical rep's bag, a treasure. Discover the path to realizing dreams anew, and embrace the power within you. Welcome to the world of the medical rep's bag, where dreams are nurtured and ambitions never lag. Let's embark on this journey together to unlock the potential that lies within forever.
Preface. Welcome to The Magical Bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, an enchanting journey into the realm of pharmaceutical sales. As the author, my passion for this industry drives me to empower fellow sales professionals with the knowledge and skills they need to thrive in their careers. Drawing from over 25 years of first-hand experience in pharmaceutical sales, marketing, exports, training, and development, I'll unveil the secrets, strategies, and profound experiences that have shaped my remarkable journey. This book delves deep into the intricacies of the pharmaceutical industry, where the realms of science, medicine, business, and human interaction intertwine, offering both challenges and boundless opportunities. Through captivating personal anecdotes, illuminating case studies, and actionable tips, you'll gain insights that will sharpen your selling prowess and equip you to navigate the dynamic healthcare field. Beyond theoretical concepts, this book serves as a practical resource, meticulously tailored to address the unique needs of pharmaceutical sales professionals. Its design aims to elevate your understanding of the industry while providing invaluable tools to succeed in this ever-evolving landscape. Join me on this enthralling voyage as we explore the art of effective communication, the alchemy of building fruitful relationships with healthcare professionals, and the quest to comprehend the deepest desires of our customers. We shall unravel the intricacies of medical terminology, delve into the essence of regulatory compliance, and explore the ethical compass that guides our noble profession. Our journey is meticulously charted to cover an array of indispensable topics for pharmaceutical selling success. Whether you are a seasoned representative seeking to refine your skills or a budding newcomer eager to establish a strong foundation, the transformative strategies and techniques within these pages will unlock your true potential. Let's embark on this extraordinary journey together and discover the magic of pharmaceutical selling. Above all, I firmly believe that mastery in pharmaceutical selling demands not only an astute understanding of the products we champion, but also a profound insight into the hearts and minds of those we serve. By nurturing empathy, active listening, and adaptability, you will wield the magic to forge meaningful connections with healthcare professionals, leaving an indelible mark on patient care. I invite you to unlock the wondrous potential of this book by embracing its transformative ideas and novel approaches. The knowledge within these pages is meant to be applied, tested, and honed through real-world experience. As you embark on this extraordinary journey, let us reflect on our unique paths, challenge conventional wisdom, and fervently pursue continuous improvement. My heartfelt gratitude extends to the countless individuals who have contributed to my evolution as a pharmaceutical sales professional. To colleagues, mentors, and the esteemed healthcare professionals who have graced my path, your wisdom and support are cherished beyond measure. I am profoundly indebted to the readers who place their trust in me, allowing me to illuminate the path to success in the enigmatic yet immensely rewarding world of pharmaceutical sales. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Mr. Faisal Saeed Zagam for his invaluable support and guidance throughout the journey of crafting this book. His expertise and encouragement have been instrumental in bringing this project to fruition. With unwavering enthusiasm, unyielding dedication, and an unwavering commitment to excellence, let us unfurl the sails of our magical bag and embark on this transcendent journey together. May the magical bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, be your guiding star, illuminating the path to unparalleled triumph in the captivating world of pharmaceutical sales. Wishing you boundless success and magic. Zulfiqar Ali Qureshi.
Pharma Sales Success Introduction. The Magical Bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, a guide that will equip you with the knowledge, expertise, and strategies necessary to thrive in the ever-changing landscape of pharmaceutical sales. Acknowledging the global impact. Before we commence this journey, it is essential to recognize the extensive global influence of the pharmaceutical industry. Valued at $209.85 billion in 2021, the pharmaceuticals market is projected to reach $352.98 billion by 2030, indicating a remarkable CAGR of 5.9% in the period from 2023 to 2030. This substantial growth underscores the industry's significant role in shaping healthcare on a global scale. Expansive reach of sales. In 2022, the pharmaceutical market witnessed a substantial expansion, reaching $222.4 billion, a testament to the ongoing demand for medications and therapeutic solutions worldwide. This growth creates abundant opportunities for pharmaceutical sales professionals to contribute to enhancing patient well-being and influencing the future of healthcare. Dedication to research and development. With the sustained growth and global demand for pharmaceutical products, the industry remains deeply committed to research and development. Investments in cutting-edge medical technology fuel innovative treatments, groundbreaking therapies, and life-altering medical breakthroughs. Let us now explore the tangible impact of pharmaceutical sales through practical scenarios. Imagine yourself as a sales representative promoting a revolutionary oncology medication. By effectively communicating the value and benefits of this treatment, you play a pivotal role in the fight against cancer and offer hope to numerous patients and their families. Visualize yourself launching a novel cardiovascular drug. Armed with a profound understanding of the product's mechanisms, efficacy, and safety profile, you engage with healthcare professionals to introduce this innovative treatment, ultimately enhancing the management of cardiovascular conditions globally. These examples illustrate the profound influence that pharmaceutical sales professionals can wield, impacting patient outcomes and the overall state of healthcare. What awaits you in this book? The Magical Bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, serves as your confidential guide to success in this ever-evolving industry. Our goal is to transcend theoretical concepts and provide you with pragmatic insights and actionable strategies that will elevate your selling skills and deepen your understanding of the healthcare landscape. Throughout this book, we shall unveil effective communication strategies, relationship-building techniques, and the art of delivering persuasive sales presentations. Furthermore, we shall explore pivotal topics such as understanding customer needs, navigating ethical considerations, and staying informed about industry regulations. Through real-world examples, case studies, and a global perspective, we aim to facilitate your comprehensive grasp of the intricacies of pharmaceutical selling. Emphasizing the significance of product knowledge, adaptability, and continuous learning, we prepare you to thrive in this ever-changing marketplace. Whether you are a seasoned sales professional seeking to refine your skills or an aspiring pharmaceutical representative eager to embark on a successful career, the Magical Bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, will be your reliable companion. This book offers practical guidance, invaluable insights, and a step-by-step roadmap to navigate the complexities of the healthcare industry. Prepare to unlock your full potential, surpass your sales goals, and create a lasting impact in the realm of pharmaceutical sales. Together, let us embark on this mysterious journey towards achieving excellence in pharmaceutical selling.
Patient-centric empowerment. The landscape of pharmaceutical sales and marketing has undergone a profound transformation over time. Traditional marketing strategies primarily revolved around promoting products and persuading healthcare professionals to prescribe them. However, with the constantly evolving healthcare industry and a growing emphasis on patient outcomes, a paradigm shift towards a patient-centric approach has emerged. Understanding the patient-centric approach. A patient-centric approach revolves around placing the patient at the core of all pharmaceutical activities. It prioritizes patient needs, preferences, and overall well-being above all else. Rather than solely focusing on product sales, pharmaceutical companies now strive to offer comprehensive solutions that address patient challenges and enhance their quality of life. The evolution of patient centricity. The concept of patient centricity gained prominence as healthcare providers and pharmaceutical companies recognized the significance of understanding patient experiences and perspectives. This shift in focus was driven by various factors, including rising healthcare expectations. Informed and proactive patients now expect personalized, patient-specific treatments that cater to their unique needs. Emphasis on outcomes. Healthcare systems worldwide have transitioned to outcome-based models, where patient outcomes and satisfaction are critical metrics. This necessitates tailoring treatments to individual patients. Empowerment through technology. Advancements in healthcare technology, such as wearable devices and telemedicine, empower patients to actively participate in their treatment decisions. Regulatory and ethical considerations. Regulatory agencies now emphasize the importance of patient-reported outcomes and ethical conduct in patient interactions. Key elements of a patient-centric approach. 1. Personalized treatment plans. Pharmaceutical companies collaborate closely with healthcare providers to develop personalized treatment plans for patients based on their medical history, genetic makeup, lifestyle, and treatment responses. 2. Education and empowerment. Patient-centric marketing focuses on educating patients about their conditions, treatment options, and medication adherence. Empowered patients are more likely to take an active role in their healthcare journey. 3. Patient advocacy. Pharmaceutical companies actively engage with patient advocacy groups to understand patient needs, concerns, and experiences. This collaboration aids in developing patient-centric solutions and raising awareness about specific diseases. 4. Listening to patient feedback. Companies collect and analyze patient feedback to continuously improve their products and services. Patient insights drive innovation and lead to better patient outcomes. 5. Supportive services. Patient-centric pharmaceutical companies offer support services such as helplines, patient assistance programs, and disease management resources to enhance patient care and adherence. Benefits of a patient-centric approach. 1. Improved patient outcomes. Tailoring treatments to individual patients through a patient-centric approach leads to better treatment outcomes and overall patient satisfaction. 2. Increased patient adherence. Educating and empowering patients to take charge of their health result in improved medication adherence and treatment compliance. 3. Enhanced brand loyalty. Pharmaceutical companies that genuinely care about patient well-being build strong brand loyalty and reputation among both healthcare professionals and patients. 4. Regulatory compliance. A patient-centric approach aligns with the ethical and regulatory guidelines set by healthcare authorities. The patient-centric approach has become the foundation of modern pharmaceutical sales and marketing. By placing patients at the heart of their operations, pharmaceutical companies can drive positive patient outcomes, foster brand loyalty, and contribute to the overall improvement of healthcare systems worldwide. Embracing patient centricity is not merely a business strategy but a commitment to enhancing the lives of the patients we serve. As you delve into the captivating world of the Magical Bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, you will discover the transformative power of a patient-centric approach, unlocking the secrets to success in this ever-evolving industry. Together, let us embark on this extraordinary journey towards excellence in pharmaceutical sales and making a positive impact on the lives of patients around the globe.
Case study: Pfizer's customer-centric approach to enhance vaccine adoption. Objective: Pfizer, a global pharmaceutical company, aims to increase adoption of a newly developed vaccine for a contagious respiratory infection. Background: Pfizer developed a new vaccine to protect against a highly contagious respiratory infection that posed a significant public health threat. Despite its potential to save lives and reduce transmission, the vaccine faced challenges in gaining widespread adoption among healthcare professionals and the public. Methodology: Comprehensive education campaign. Pfizer launched an extensive education campaign targeting healthcare professionals, including doctors, nurses, and pharmacists. The campaign provided in-depth information about the vaccine's mechanism of action, safety profile, clinical efficacy, and its importance in preventing the spread of the infection. Collaborative workshops and webinars. Pfizer conducted collaborative workshops and webinars in collaboration with leading medical institutions and public health organizations. These events facilitated discussions between experts, healthcare professionals, and the pharmaceutical company, fostering a deeper understanding of the vaccine's potential impact and addressing any concerns. Patient awareness programs. Recognizing the role of patient awareness in vaccine adoption, Pfizer initiated public awareness programs to educate individuals about the importance of vaccination in protecting themselves and their communities. These programs included social media campaigns, informative videos, and public service announcements. Partnerships with government and health agencies. Pfizer collaborated with government health agencies and nonprofit organizations to support vaccine distribution and administration efforts. This included offering vaccine supplies, training healthcare professionals, and promoting vaccination drives. Results: Through their customer-centric approach, Pfizer achieved the following results. Increased healthcare professional confidence. The education campaign and collaborative events helped healthcare professionals understand the vaccine's benefits, safety, and role in preventing the spread of the infection. As a result, more doctors and healthcare providers became confident in prescribing and administering the vaccine. Enhanced public trust. Patient awareness programs and public health initiatives bolstered public trust in the vaccine. People became more aware of the vaccine's importance in protecting themselves and their communities, leading to increased demand for vaccination. Higher vaccine adoption rates. Pfizer's comprehensive approach resulted in higher vaccine adoption rates across various demographics. The increased adoption contributed to controlling the spread of the respiratory infection and reducing its impact on public health. Pfizer's customer-centric approach, focused on education, collaboration, and patient awareness, proved successful in enhancing vaccine adoption. By engaging healthcare professionals, fostering public trust, and collaborating with stakeholders, Pfizer achieved significant progress in protecting communities from the contagious respiratory infection. The case study demonstrates the effectiveness of a holistic strategy in driving vaccine adoption and improving public health outcomes. Case study: AstraZeneca's innovative marketing strategy for Tagrisso. Objective: AstraZeneca, a pharmaceutical company, aims to increase market penetration and revenue for its targeted cancer therapy, Tagrisso. Background: Tagrisso is an innovative targeted therapy developed by AstraZeneca for the treatment of non-small cell lung cancer, NSCLC, with specific genetic mutations. Despite its efficacy, the drug faced challenges in gaining market share due to intense competition and limited awareness among oncologists and patients about its benefits. Methodology: Targeted medical education. AstraZeneca initiated a targeted medical education program for oncologists and healthcare providers. This program involved webinars, symposiums, and scientific conferences where experts presented the clinical data and success stories of patients treated with Tagrisso. The goal was to provide a deep understanding of the drug's mechanism of action, patient selection criteria, and long-term benefits. Patient support programs. To assist patients in accessing Tagrisso, AstraZeneca established patient support programs that provided financial assistance, treatment information, and emotional support. These programs aim to reduce the financial burden on patients and ensure adherence to treatment, ultimately improving patient outcomes. Digital marketing campaign. AstraZeneca launched a targeted digital marketing campaign to raise awareness about Tagrisso among oncologists, patients, and caregivers. The campaign utilized social media, online advertisements, and search engine optimization to reach the target audience effectively. Key opinion leader, KOL, endorsement. AstraZeneca collaborated with influential oncologists and KOLs who specialized in lung cancer to endorse Tagrisso. KOLs shared their positive experiences with the drug, creating a ripple effect of confidence and trust in the medical community. Results. AstraZeneca's innovative marketing strategy resulted in the following outcomes. 1. Increased market penetration. The targeted medical education program enhanced oncologists' awareness and understanding of Tagrisso's benefits, leading to increased prescriptions and market penetration. 2. Improved patient access. Patient support programs facilitated access to Tagrisso for eligible patients, reducing financial barriers and ensuring higher treatment adherence rates. 3. Enhanced brand visibility. The digital marketing campaign effectively raised awareness about Tagrisso among the target audience, including patients, caregivers, and healthcare professionals. 4. Strengthened medical community trust. The endorsement from renowned KOLs added credibility to Tagrisso's efficacy and safety, further strengthening the medical community's trust in the drug. AstraZeneca's innovative marketing strategy for Tagrisso demonstrated how targeted medical education, patient support programs, digital marketing, and KOL endorsement can collectively drive market penetration and revenue for a targeted cancer therapy. The case study showcases the importance of a comprehensive and customer-focused approach in achieving success in a competitive pharmaceutical market.
Ethical challenges in pharma sales and marketing. Within the dynamic and competitive realm of pharmaceutical sales and marketing, professionals often encounter an array of ethical dilemmas. The pursuit of promoting and selling medical products and services can lead to intricate ethical challenges, necessitating medical representatives and marketers to adeptly navigate these situations with unwavering integrity and responsibility. This chapter delves into the significance of ethical decision-making in the pharmaceutical industry and offers invaluable perspectives on skillfully addressing ethical dilemmas while steadfastly upholding the highest standards of professionalism. Our aim is to equip individuals with the knowledge and wisdom needed to navigate the ethical complexities of their roles with finesse and an unwavering commitment to ethical conduct. Understanding ethical challenges. The pharmaceutical sector holds a pivotal position in enhancing healthcare outcomes and elevating the quality of life for patients. Nevertheless, it grapples with its share of ethical complexities. Among the prominent ethical dilemmas confronting medical representatives and marketers, the delicate equilibrium between promoting products and safeguarding patient welfare stands paramount. Balancing commercial interests and patient well-being. The responsibilities of medical representatives and marketers encompass the promotion of their company's products and achieving sales targets. However, achieving success in this realm necessitates striking a delicate balance between commercial interests and patient welfare. Ethical concerns naturally arise when there exists a potential conflict between promoting a product primarily for financial gain and ensuring that it genuinely benefits the patient's health. To effectively address this challenge, professionals must place patient centricity at the heart of their approach. The key to determining the suitability and benefits of a particular product for patients lies in comprehending their individual needs, medical history, and specific requirements.
By prioritizing patient well-being above commercial interests, professionals not only uphold ethical principles but also cultivate enduring trust with healthcare professionals and customers alike. This patient-centric approach not only ensures ethical conduct but also nurtures strong, lasting relationships built on a foundation of genuine care and concern for the well-being of those they serve. Embracing this patient-focused mindset cultivates a genuine commitment to the well-being of those they serve, ultimately paving the way for sustainable success in the pharmaceutical industry. Transparency in product promotion. Honesty and transparency are paramount when promoting pharmaceutical products. Ethical concerns may arise when exaggerated or misleading claims are made about a product's efficacy or safety. Medical representatives and marketers must adhere to accurate and evidence-based communication when detailing product features and benefits to healthcare professionals. To uphold ethical standards, it is crucial to have all promotional materials thoroughly vetted and approved by the relevant authorities. Transparently communicating any potential risks or side effects linked to the product is of utmost importance, enabling healthcare professionals and patients to make well-informed decisions. By adhering to these practices, professionals prioritize safety and transparency, fostering an environment of trust and responsibility within the pharmaceutical industry. Ethical interactions with healthcare professionals. Building strong relationships with healthcare professionals is fundamental to the success of pharmaceutical sales and marketing. However, ethical considerations come into play when engaging with these professionals. The exchange of gifts, incentives, or financial rewards to influence prescribing decisions can raise ethical concerns. Medical representatives and marketers must maintain professionalism and ensure that their interactions with healthcare professionals are based on the merits of the product and its potential benefits for patients. Transparency and integrity in all interactions are critical to avoid compromising ethical principles. Ethical decision-making. Navigating ethical challenges in pharmaceutical sales and marketing requires a structured approach to decision-making. The following steps can guide professionals in making ethical choices. Assess the situation. Carefully evaluate the situation and identify potential ethical dilemmas. Consider the impact of various courses of action on patients, healthcare professionals, and the company. Consult company policies. Familiarize yourself with the company's code of conduct and ethical guidelines. Ensure that your actions align with these policies. Seek guidance. If uncertain about the best course of action, seek guidance from managers, ethics committees, or compliance officers within the company. Prioritize patient welfare. Always prioritize patient well-being and ensure that your actions promote patient-centric care. Evaluate consequences. Consider the short-term and long-term consequences of your decisions. Choose the option that is ethically sound and aligns with the company's values. In the ever-evolving landscape of pharmaceutical sales and marketing, ethical challenges will continue to arise. Medical representatives and marketers must remain vigilant in upholding ethical standards and promoting patient-centric care. By prioritizing patient welfare, maintaining transparency, and adhering to company policies, professionals can navigate ethical challenges with integrity and professionalism. Embracing ethical decision-making not only builds trust with healthcare professionals and customers but also contributes to the industry's overall commitment to improving global health outcomes. As we journey forward in The Magical Bag, Essentials of Pharmaceutical Selling, let us equip ourselves with the ethical compass to navigate the complexities of the pharmaceutical world with responsibility and compassion, leaving an indelible mark on patient care and the pharmaceutical industry as a whole.
Pharma Sales Agility, Dynamic Navigation. In the fast-paced and ever-evolving pharmaceutical industry, sales agility has emerged as a critical determinant of success. Pharmaceutical sales representatives must possess the ability to adapt swiftly to changing market dynamics, customer needs, and industry trends. Sales agility enables medical representatives to outpace competitors, engage effectively with healthcare professionals, and drive business growth. Embracing innovation. In an era of rapid technological advancements and digital transformation, pharmaceutical sales representatives must wholeheartedly embrace innovation. The skill of harnessing digital tools and platforms to enhance customer interactions, provide personalized product information, and optimize sales processes has become indispensable in the pharmaceutical industry. Sales agility empowers medical representatives to embrace cutting-edge technologies and tailor their strategies to meet the preferences of modern healthcare professionals. In the ever-changing pharmaceutical market, with constant introductions of new drugs, therapies, and treatment approaches, sales agility enables medical representatives to stay abreast of the latest developments and respond swiftly to shifts in the market, adapting sales pitches and value propositions to remain competitive and relevant, especially in the face of new competitors or changing healthcare regulations, becomes paramount. Personalization takes center stage, recognizing that each healthcare professional has distinct preferences, patient demographics, and medical needs. Sales agility revolves around customizing interactions and product presentations to address the specific requirements of individual customers. Understanding customer challenges allows medical representatives to position their products as tailored solutions that align with customer goals and patient outcomes. Data-driven decision-making is an integral part of sales agility. Analyzing sales data, customer feedback, and market trends allows medical representatives to identify growth opportunities and areas for improvement. Utilizing data analytics helps representatives target high-potential customers, optimize sales territories, and identify emerging trends to shape their sales strategies proactively. Continuous learning and training are essential to enhance sales agility. Regular training programs and upskilling initiatives keep medical representatives updated on product knowledge, industry trends, and sales techniques. Investing in their professional growth equips sales representatives to handle challenges confidently and deliver impactful sales presentations. Collaboration across teams is vital for pharmaceutical sales agility. Sales efforts must align with marketing, product development, and other cross-functional departments. Effective communication and collaboration ensure that sales representatives are equipped with the right tools and information to excel in their roles. The global pandemic has accelerated the adoption of virtual selling in the pharmaceutical industry. Sales agility empowers medical representatives to adapt to this shift and effectively engage with healthcare professionals through virtual platforms. Mastering virtual selling techniques enhances the effectiveness and reach of sales interactions. Incorporating pharmaceutical sales agility into their strategies empowers medical representatives to thrive in the rapidly changing industry. Embracing innovation, responding promptly to market shifts, personalizing interactions, and making data-driven decisions become the pillars of success, allowing representatives to build robust relationships, drive customer satisfaction, and achieve sustainable sales growth in the pharmaceutical landscape. The art of pharmaceutical selling holds utmost importance in an intensely competitive and ever-changing industry. For medical representatives, refining their selling techniques is a critical aspect that paves the way for success. This chapter delves into the significance of honing selling skills in pharmaceutical sales, and highlights the key competencies that empower representatives to excel in their roles.
Case study: Pfizer's customer-centric approach to enhance vaccine adoption. Objective: Pfizer, a global pharmaceutical company, aims to increase adoption of a newly developed vaccine for a contagious respiratory infection. Background: Pfizer developed a new vaccine to protect against a highly contagious respiratory infection that posed a significant public health threat. Despite its potential to save lives and reduce transmission, the vaccine faced challenges in gaining widespread adoption among healthcare professionals and the public. Methodology: Comprehensive education campaign. Pfizer launched an extensive education campaign targeting healthcare professionals, including doctors, nurses, and pharmacists. The campaign provided in-depth information about the vaccine's mechanism of action, safety profile, clinical efficacy, and its importance in preventing the spread of the infection. Collaborative workshops and webinars. Pfizer conducted collaborative workshops and webinars in collaboration with leading medical institutions and public health organizations. These events facilitated discussions between experts, healthcare professionals, and the pharmaceutical company, fostering a deeper understanding of the vaccine's potential impact and addressing any concerns. Patient awareness programs. Recognizing the role of patient awareness in vaccine adoption, Pfizer initiated public awareness programs to educate individuals about the importance of vaccination in protecting themselves and their communities. These programs included social media campaigns, informative videos, and public service announcements. Partnerships with government and health agencies. Pfizer collaborated with government health agencies and nonprofit organizations to support vaccine distribution and administration efforts. This included offering vaccine supplies, training healthcare professionals, and promoting vaccination drives. Results. Through their customer-centric approach, Pfizer achieved the following results. Increased healthcare professional confidence. The education campaign and collaborative events helped healthcare professionals understand the vaccine's benefits, safety, and role in preventing the spread of the infection. As a result, more doctors and healthcare providers became confident in prescribing and administering the vaccine. Enhanced public trust. Patient awareness programs and public health initiatives bolstered public trust in the vaccine. People became more aware of the vaccine's importance in protecting themselves and their communities, leading to increased demand for vaccination.
The significance of pharmaceutical selling skills. In the fiercely competitive and ever-changing pharmaceutical industry, possessing proficient selling skills is an essential element of a successful medical representative's toolkit. Pharmaceutical selling prowess plays a pivotal role in establishing meaningful connections with healthcare professionals, advocating products, and ultimately contributing to enhanced patient care. This chapter delves into the significance of refining selling skills in the pharmaceutical sales domain and highlights the key competencies that empower medical representatives to excel in their roles. The impact of selling skills in pharmaceutical sales. Building trust and credibility. Effective selling skills play a pivotal role in establishing trust and credibility with healthcare professionals. Representatives who possess strong communication abilities can convey product information clearly, respond confidently to inquiries, and provide evidence-based insights. This instills confidence in both the representative's knowledge and the promoted products, fostering meaningful interactions and enduring relationships. Personalizing the message. In the pharmaceutical world, one size does not fit all. Pharmaceutical selling skills enable representatives to adapt their messages to resonate with individual healthcare professionals. By understanding each professional's unique preferences and concerns, representatives can tailor their presentations to address specific pain points and demonstrate how their products cater to diverse patient populations. Handling objections. Objections and concerns are inevitable during the pharmaceutical sales process. Sales representatives equipped with effective selling skills can confidently address objections, provide evidence to counter doubts, and offer relevant solutions. By skillfully handling objections, representatives can turn potential challenges into opportunities for engaging conversations and building trust. Effective product positioning. Pharmaceutical selling skills enable representatives to effectively position their products in the market. A well-articulated value proposition that highlights the unique features, benefits, and clinical evidence of the product is critical in differentiating it from competitors. By showcasing the value of their products, representatives can positively influence prescribing decisions. The impact of selling skills in pharmaceutical sales. Effectively conveying complex medical information. Representatives must present complex medical information in a manner that healthcare professionals can easily understand. Active listening skills are equally crucial, allowing representatives to comprehend professionals' needs and respond appropriately. Comprehensive product knowledge. In-depth product knowledge is essential for pharmaceutical sales professionals. Representatives must be well-versed in scientific aspects, clinical data, mechanisms of action, and potential side effects. This instills confidence in their abilities and ensures accurate information dissemination. Building authentic relationships. Establishing strong relationships with healthcare professionals is paramount. Selling skills encompass relationship-building abilities like trustworthiness, empathy, and professionalism. Positive relationships enhance credibility and foster continued collaboration. Emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence helps representatives manage their own emotions while empathizing with others. It aids in navigating challenges, building rapport, and establishing deeper connections with healthcare professionals. Honing selling skills is indispensable in the competitive landscape of pharmaceutical sales. Effective communication, product knowledge, relationship building, and emotional intelligence contribute to meaningful engagements, improved patient care, and successful sales outcomes. Embracing the importance of pharmaceutical selling skills is crucial for achieving excellence and positively impacting healthcare professionals and patients alike.
Prioritizing pharma sales training. In recent times, the pharmaceutical industry has witnessed a shift in its approach to sales training and development. While companies traditionally recognized the value of investing in their sales force's skills and knowledge, some have diverted focus from comprehensive training programs to direct customer interactions, seeking immediate returns and cost-cutting measures. This chapter explores the consequences of this shift and emphasizes the enduring importance of investing in pharmaceutical sales training and development. The impact of diminished training and development. Inadequate sales skills. Reduced emphasis on training can lead to a decline in the sales team's competency. Without continuous learning, representatives may lack essential selling techniques, product knowledge, and communication skills to effectively engage with healthcare professionals. Missed opportunities. A well-trained sales force can keenly identify and seize market opportunities. On the other hand, a less skilled team may struggle to respond to changing dynamics, leading to missed chances to gain a competitive edge. Erosion of credibility. Pharmaceutical representatives are the face of the company to healthcare professionals. Without adequate training, they may find it challenging to convey accurate information, potentially eroding the company's credibility. Impact on patient outcomes. Inadequate sales training could impact patient outcomes if representatives fail to effectively communicate the value of their products, influencing treatment decisions made by healthcare professionals. Ensuring well-prepared representatives is crucial for positive patient outcomes and overall healthcare success. The value of investing in sales training and development. Enhanced professionalism. Comprehensive training fosters a culture of professionalism. Representatives engage with healthcare professionals confidently, building relationships based on trust. Adaptability and resilience. Continuous learning is essential for adaptability and resilience. Well-trained representatives navigate market changes and respond to objections effectively. Improved customer engagement. Well-trained representatives create meaningful interactions, delivering tailored solutions that resonate with healthcare professionals and drive prescribing decisions. Long-term success. Investing in sales training and development is an investment in the long-term success of the company. A skilled and knowledgeable sales force can drive consistent growth, build enduring relationships with healthcare professionals, and positively impact patient care. In the ever-evolving landscape of the pharmaceutical industry, companies must acknowledge the lasting significance of equipping their sales force with essential tools and knowledge to thrive in their roles. Prioritizing comprehensive training and development empowers representatives to adept navigate challenges, seize opportunities, and play a vital role in advancing healthcare and enhancing patient well-being. By investing in the growth and expertise of their sales teams, companies pave the way for continuous improvement, innovation, and positive impacts within the industry.
Powerful selling skills, bridging customer gap. In the field of pharmaceutical sales, the value of selling skills and knowledge cannot be underestimated. As a pharmaceutical sales professional, you recognize the crucial role these abilities play in building meaningful customer relationships and driving successful business outcomes. Yet, you might encounter skepticism from colleagues who argue that customers are solely motivated by profit, making selling techniques seem irrelevant. This chapter explores this common misconception and shows how improving selling skills can align customer interests with effective representation. Understanding customer perspectives. The perspective of certain sales representatives who prioritize profits might lead them to believe that customers also prioritize their gains when dealing with pharmaceutical companies. However, it is crucial to understand that customers seek value and cost-effectiveness, making effective selling skills essential in influencing their decisions. Some colleagues might use the excuse of lacking expertise to convey the right message effectively to customers. They may see themselves as laymen compared to customers with in-depth industry knowledge. To bridge the gap and enhance selling skills, adopting a customer-centric approach becomes imperative. Sales representatives must understand customer needs and interests, tailoring their messages accordingly. By honing selling skills, representatives can exude confidence and credibility during customer interactions, building trust and fostering engagement. Bridging the gap between companies and doctors. The role of a medical representative holds immense importance as they serve as a vital ambassador, forging a crucial link between their company and healthcare professionals. Their core responsibility involves skillfully communicating the features and benefits of pharmaceutical products to doctors, aiming to persuade them to prescribe these medicines to their patients. Through this pivotal role, medical representatives significantly contribute to their company's success while building meaningful and enduring relationships with healthcare professionals, ultimately leading to improved patient well-being and healthcare outcomes. The job description of a medical representative encompasses several key components. Promotion and product knowledge. Medical representatives passionately promote their company's products by providing comprehensive knowledge of their features, benefits, and therapeutic advantages. Their effective communication fosters trust and confidence in doctors, effectively conveying the value proposition of the products. Target achievement. Medical representatives are assigned specific targets by their company, which they must achieve by promoting and increasing the sales of their products. Meeting or exceeding these targets requires a strategic and results-oriented approach. Relationship building. Building strong relationships is fundamental to a medical representative's job. They establish and nurture connections with doctors, medical staff, medical stores, distributors, and other stakeholders to enhance the likelihood of their products being prescribed. Adherence to working systems. Medical representatives follow working systems and processes established by their company. This includes maintaining a defined schedule for doctor visits, staying in contact with medical stores to gather insights, and regularly updating their seniors on market dynamics. Market insight and reporting. Medical representatives gather market intelligence by monitoring competitors' performance and analyzing market trends. They report this valuable information back to their seniors, aiding in effective marketing and sales strategies. By embracing pharmaceutical sales agility and honing essential selling skills, medical representatives can excel in their roles and make a lasting impact in the dynamic pharmaceutical industry. Throughout this book, we will explore essential skills and strategies that will empower you to succeed as a pharmaceutical sales professional. Let's embark on this journey together and unlock your full potential in this dynamic and fulfilling industry. Implementation of marketing and sales activities. The role of medical representatives is of utmost importance as they act as vital links between pharmaceutical companies and healthcare professionals. Their core responsibilities involve effectively communicating product features and benefits to doctors, with the ultimate aim of persuading them to prescribe these medications to their patients. By performing this crucial role, medical representatives contribute significantly to their company's success while building meaningful relationships with healthcare professionals, ultimately leading to improved patient well-being and healthcare outcomes. Building a competent sales force. Aspiring to become a medical representative in the pharmaceutical industry presents a unique opportunity to contribute to a noble cause while building a fulfilling career. While a graduation degree, preferably in science subjects, is often the minimum qualification required, some countries may offer opportunities to individuals with varied qualifications. In addition to the necessary qualifications, possessing specific skills is highly valuable for a medical representative. Interpersonal skills, essential for building and maintaining relationships. These skills encompass effective communication, negotiation abilities, social skills, and problem-solving capabilities. Selling skills. Robust selling skills empower representatives to promote products with exceptional effectiveness, skillfully address objections, and persuasively guide healthcare professionals to prescribe them. Organizational skills. Vital for managing your workload with utmost efficiency, these skills encompass thoughtful planning, strategic prioritization, and meticulous maintenance of accurate records of your visits. Time management skills. Crucial for optimizing productivity and ensuring punctual attendance to appointments. Effective time management ensures a seamlessly coordinated schedule, maximizing your impact. A fundamental understanding of medical knowledge is also imperative for success in medical sales. The amalgamation of skills and knowledge forms the bedrock for a successful journey in this field. By continually honing your skills and expanding your medical knowledge, you will flourish as a medical representative, making an enduring impact on the lives of patients and the advancement of healthcare. As you embark on your journey as a medical representative, embrace the boundless opportunities for growth, learning, and personal development that this dynamic field offers. Your role extends far beyond sales. It involves forging meaningful connections, making a profound impact on patients' lives, and playing a crucial part in advancing healthcare. With unwavering determination, dedication, and a commitment to excellence, you possess the potential to unlock your true capabilities in pharmaceutical sales and leave an indelible mark on the industry. As you navigate the challenges and seize the opportunities that come your way, keep in mind that you are not merely a representative of your company, you are an indispensable link between healthcare professionals and the well-being of countless patients. Your work holds immense significance, and your efforts have the power to shape a healthier and brighter future for individuals and communities alike. Embrace this journey with unparalleled enthusiasm and a profound sense of purpose, and you will undoubtedly find unparalleled success and fulfillment in the ever-evolving world of pharmaceutical sales.
Pharma Selling SWOT Analysis. SWOT analysis represents a potent tool that empowers pharmaceutical sales representatives to discern their market standing, identify key prospects, and proactively address potential challenges. This comprehensive analysis enables medical representatives to strategize effectively, harness their strengths, and navigate the competitive arena with precision. Significance of SWOT analysis for pharmaceutical selling. 1. Recognizing strengths. Acknowledging one's strengths as a medical representative is pivotal in formulating a winning sales strategy. Proficiently evaluating product knowledge. communication prowess, relationship building aptitude, and pharmaceutical industry expertise allows representatives to exude confidence when presenting products and effectively engaging with healthcare professionals, thereby gaining a competitive edge. 2. Addressing weaknesses. SWOT analysis serves as a compass to pinpoint areas that necessitate enhancement. Identifying and rectifying weaknesses, such as insufficient product knowledge or suboptimal sales techniques, enables representatives to proactively bolster their competencies through targeted training and development initiatives. Overcoming weaknesses empowers representatives to project themselves as adept and credible professionals, fostering trust among healthcare providers. 3. Seizing opportunities. The pharmaceutical landscape teems with dynamic opportunities for growth and expansion. SWOT analysis facilitates the identification of potential openings in the market, such as untapped customer segments or burgeoning trends. By capitalizing on these opportunities, representatives can strategically position their products, thereby augmenting market share. 4. Mitigating threats. In tandem with opportunities, the pharmaceutical realm presents challenges and threats. These may manifest as fierce competition, pricing pressures, or shifts in healthcare regulations. Employing SWOT analysis, medical representatives can assess potential threats and chart contingency plans to mitigate their impact on sales performance. Guidelines for conducting a SWOT analysis. Internal assessment, strengths and weaknesses. Rigorously evaluate product knowledge, communication acumen, and relationship-building proficiencies with healthcare professionals. Assess comprehension of customer needs and delivery proficiency during product presentations. Ascertain areas of excellence and scope for improvement, encompassing facets like time management or data analysis. External assessment, opportunities and threats. Scrutinize the pharmaceutical market landscape, encompassing competitors, customer preferences, and emergent trends. Analyze prospects for expanding the customer base or introducing novel products. Identify potential threats, such as regulatory modifications or aggressive competitor strategies. Alignment with company objectives. Ensure seamless alignment of the SWOT analysis with the overall sales and marketing objectives of the company. Explore how strengths can contribute to accomplishing company goals and strategize addressing weaknesses to bolster team success. Creation of an action plan. Based on the SWOT analysis, craft a meticulous action plan to leverage strengths, ameliorate weaknesses, seize opportunities, and counteract threats. Set smart, specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound goals to guide the sales strategy. Regular review and adaptation. Regularly review and update the SWOT analysis to remain attuned to evolving market trends and shifts in strengths and weaknesses. Dynamically adapt the sales approach based on newfound insights and the ever-changing market conditions. By seamlessly integrating SWOT analysis into their sales practices, pharmaceutical sales representatives can make informed decisions, optimize their selling strategies, and position themselves as knowledgeable, adaptable, and prosperous medical representatives amidst a competitive pharmaceutical landscape.
Communication skills, effective customer communication. Within the pharmaceutical sales arena, the bedrock of fruitful interactions between medical representatives and customers resides in the realm of effective communication skills. Mastering this art is pivotal for cultivating rapport, grasping customer needs, and ultimately driving sales. In this section, we will underscore the paramount importance of communication skills in facilitating productive two-way interactions and explore the essential components that contribute to seamless and successful communication. Two-way communication, characterized by an active exchange of information between the salesperson and the customer, serves as the bedrock of personal selling. Within this dynamic interaction, four crucial components play a significant role in ensuring effective communication. Message. At the heart of communication lies the message conveyed by the salesperson. This entails articulating product information, elucidating benefits, and adept addressing customer queries or concerns. The clarity, relevance, and persuasiveness of the message are instrumental in engaging the customer and nurturing genuine interest in the pharmaceutical products. Listening, being a fundamental communication skill, holds utmost importance for salespeople to master. In fact, approximately 75% of communication efforts revolve around active listening. A skilled listener demonstrates genuine interest and undivided attention to the customer's needs and concerns. By seeking understanding and proactively asking clarifying questions, the salesperson gains valuable insights into the customer's perspective, allowing them to tailor their responses accordingly. Effective speaking involves delivering information with clarity and conciseness. Salespeople should convey their message with confidence and enthusiasm, captivating the customer's attention and showcasing expertise in the pharmaceutical products they represent. By avoiding imposing solutions and instead focusing on addressing customer needs, the salesperson fosters a trusting and collaborative atmosphere. Medium, the choice of the channel through which the message is transmitted significantly impacts pharmaceutical sales. Whether it's through face-to-face conversations, written materials, digital platforms, or other communication tools, selecting the appropriate medium ensures that the message reaches the customer in a manner that resonates with them. Listening is an art. Listening, in particular, emerges as a vital skill for medical representatives, enabling them to comprehend customer needs and tailor their responses accordingly. A skilled listener displays qualities such as attentiveness, patience, and a genuine desire to understand. By actively interpreting nonverbal cues and maintaining eye contact, the medical representative gains insights into the customer's emotions and unspoken thoughts, thereby enhancing their ability to connect with the customer. Mastering effective communication skills is an ongoing journey for medical representatives. By honing their listening, speaking, and overall communication abilities, medical representatives can forge stronger connections with customers, foster trust, and ultimately drive successful pharmaceutical sales interactions. Embracing the art of communication empowers medical representatives to better understand customer needs and deliver tailored solutions, leading to a positive impact on both their sales performance and customer satisfaction. Effective communication, particularly speaking, is an indispensable aspect of impactful interactions. When delivering a message, considering the three key elements known as the 3Ps, pitch, pace, and pause is essential for ensuring effective communication. 1. Pitch refers to the tone or volume of one's voice. Striking the right balance between speaking audibly and not overwhelming the listener is crucial. Avoiding extremes of too low or too high a pitch ensures the clear and effective delivery of the message. 2. Pace relates to the speed at which one speaks. Maintaining a moderate pace is essential to avoid confusing the listener with rapid speech or boring them with slow speech. Finding the appropriate pace allows for optimal understanding and engagement. 3. Pause plays a pivotal role in speaking, providing moments of emphasis or dramatic effect. Intentionally stopping briefly during speech draws attention to specific points or allows listeners to absorb and process information. Pauses enhance the impact of the message, making it more memorable. Effective communication mastery, avoiding common mistakes. While emphasizing effective speaking, it is vital to be mindful of common mistakes that can hinder communication. Excessive nervousness may lead to stumbling over words or appearing hesitant, affecting the clarity of the message. Practicing and gaining confidence can help overcome nervousness. Being too blunt, striking a balance between directness and maintaining a conversational tone is essential. Being overly blunt can come across as rude or insensitive. Excessive repetition of words or sentences can distract the listener and dilute the impact of the message. Strive for clarity and avoid unnecessary repetition. Disagreement, responding with phrases like, "I don't agree," can create a confrontational atmosphere. Aim for constructive dialogue by expressing differing viewpoints respectfully. Using hard absolutes, overly definitive statements using words like always or never may not accurately represent the situation. Use more nuanced language to allow for exceptions and flexibility. Focusing on a single person in a group, addressing everyone in a group is crucial to maintain inclusivity and avoid singling out or excluding individuals. Excessive flattery. While genuine compliments can build rapport, excessive flattery may seem insincere or manipulative. Use compliments sparingly and ensure they are relevant and genuine. Discussing conflicts. Engaging in discussions about sensitive or controversial topics may lead to disagreements and misunderstandings. Approach such conversations with sensitivity and respect for diverse perspectives. Negative approach. Overemphasizing negative aspects can create a pessimistic atmosphere. Strive for a balanced approach that acknowledges both positive and negative aspects. Inappropriate voice modulation. Speaking too slowly, too loudly, or with excessive high pitch can impact comprehension and engagement. Maintain a natural and comfortable speaking style, adapting it to the context and audience. Simultaneous use of laughter and words. While laughter can add levity to conversations, ensure it does not interfere with the clarity of the message or the overall communication. By being mindful of these common speaking mistakes and focusing on pitch, pace, and pause, one can enhance their communication skills and effectively convey messages to others. Effective speaking, combined with active listening, contributes to successful interpersonal communication and rapport building.
Effective communication, balancing hard absolutes and soft absolutes. In effective communication, the choice between hard absolutes and soft absolutes plays a crucial role in conveying messages and shaping perceptions. Hard absolutes express certainty or extreme positions, while soft absolutes offer flexibility and openness to alternative possibilities. Striking the right balance between these two communication approaches is vital for building trust and promoting a receptive attitude among the audience. Let's explore the difference between hard absolutes and soft absolutes with an example. Hard absolute: it is impossible to complete this project by tomorrow. Soft absolute: it may be difficult to complete this project by tomorrow. Both statements convey the challenge of completing the project within the given time frame. However, the hard absolute leaves no room for negotiation or alternative solutions, while the soft absolute acknowledges the difficulty but remains open to potential adjustments. In the medical field, physicians often adhere to the principle of avoiding hard absolutes when communicating with patients. Instead, they employ soft non-absolute language that is perceived as more believable and acceptable. This approach helps maintain an open-minded and adaptable approach to patient care. Let's compare some examples of hard absolute words with their soft non-absolute counterparts. Hard absolute: never prescribe this medication to children. Soft non-absolute: it is generally recommended to avoid prescribing this medication to children. Hard absolute: always follow this strict diet plan. Soft non-absolute: it is usually advised to follow this diet plan. Hard absolute: the treatment will guarantee a complete recovery. Soft non-absolute: the treatment has shown positive outcomes and is likely to contribute to a favorable recovery. By using soft non-absolute words such as generally, usually, likely, or might, the message becomes more flexible, acknowledging individual circumstances and variations. This approach conveys sincerity, openness, and a deeper understanding of the complexities of each situation. For medical representatives, being mindful of the impact of hard absolutes and incorporating soft non-absolute language in their communication is essential. It is important to note that using soft language does not diminish enthusiasm about a product or its benefits. Instead, it enhances trust,
fosters a receptive attitude, and ultimately leads to more effective communication and successful interactions with physicians and other healthcare professionals.
The U approach, customer engagement and product presentation in pharma sales. The pharmaceutical industry is a highly competitive one, and pharmaceutical salespeople need to be able to stand out from the crowd. One way to do this is to adopt a U attitude in their communication. The U attitude is a communication style that focuses on the needs and interests of the listener. It is characterized by the use of words and phrases that put the listener first, such as you, your, and I think you will be interested in. Here are some examples of the U attitude in pharmaceutical selling. Instead of saying, I'm here to talk to you about our new drug, you could say, I'm here to learn more about your needs and see how our new drug can help you. Instead of saying, this drug is the best on the market, you could say, I think you'll be interested in this drug because it has been shown to be effective in treating a variety of conditions. Instead of saying, I've been selling pharmaceuticals for 10 years, you could say, I have a wealth of experience in the pharmaceutical industry, and I'm confident that I can help you find the right drug for your needs. The U attitude is in contrast to the I attitude, which is a communication style that focuses on the needs and interests of the speaker. It is characterized by the use of words and phrases that put the speaker first, such as I, we, and my. Here are some examples of the I attitude in pharmaceutical selling. I'm here to sell you our new drug. This drug is the best on the market. I've been selling pharmaceuticals for 10 years. The I attitude is considered to be less effective in pharmaceutical selling because it is more likely to make the listener feel like they are being sold to. The U attitude, on the other hand, is more likely to make the listener feel like they are being helped. Here are some additional tips for using the U attitude in pharmaceutical selling. Start by listening. The first step to using the U attitude is to listen to the listener's needs and concerns. Ask questions to learn more about their situation. Focus on the listener's benefits. When you are talking about your products or services, focus on the benefits that they will provide to the listener. How will your products or services help them improve their health or their patient's health? Use the listener's name. Using the listener's name shows that you are paying attention to them and that you care about their needs. Avoid using I statements. When you are talking to the listener, avoid using I statements. Instead, use you statements that focus on their needs and interests. Be genuine. The U attitude is most effective when it is genuine. If you are not genuinely interested in the listener's needs, they will be able to tell. The U attitude is a powerful communication tool that can help you build rapport, trust, and likability with potential customers. By adopting the U attitude in your pharmaceutical selling, you can increase your chances of success. Here are some additional examples of how to use the U attitude in pharmaceutical selling. 1. When you are meeting with a doctor, ask them about their patient's needs and concerns. What are the most common problems that their patients are facing? What are the challenges that they are facing in treating these problems? 2. When you are talking about your products or services, focus on how they can help the doctor's patients. How can your products or services help the patients feel better? How can they help the patients get better faster? 3. Use the doctor's name often. This shows that you are paying attention to them and that you respect them. 4. Avoid using I statements. Instead, use you statements that focus on the doctor's needs and interests. For example, instead of saying, I think our drug is the best on the market, you could say, I think you'll be interested in our drug because it has been shown to be effective in treating a variety of conditions. Be genuine. The U attitude is most effective when it is genuine. If you are not genuinely interested in the doctor's needs, they will be able to tell. By following these tips, you can use the U attitude to improve your communication skills and increase your chances of success in pharmaceutical selling.
Goal setting and execution, interplay of goals and tactics. The interplay of goals, objectives, strategies, and tactics holds paramount importance in various pursuits, whether in business or personal development, as it paves the way for achieving remarkable success. Each constituent serves a distinct purpose, synergistically contributing to overall progress and the realization of desired outcomes. Goals, representing broader intentions and aspirations, goals offer a sense of direction and purpose, guiding endeavors towards specific visions. However, goals in themselves can often be abstract and challenging to quantify. For instance, a business might set the goal of becoming an industry leader, while an individual aspires for a harmonious work-life balance. While goals provide motivation and clarity, they necessitate further refinement and specific actions for effective implementation. Objectives, serving as specific and measurable steps. Objectives propel progress towards the realization of defined goals. They break down overarching aspirations into actionable and quantifiable targets. Objectives bestow clarity, focus, and a framework for evaluating progress. For example, a business striving for industry leadership might set objectives to increase market share by a certain percentage or expand into new geographic regions. In the context of achieving work-life balance, an objective might involve dedicating a specific amount of quality time with family each week. Objectives act as tangible milestones, ensuring that endeavors remain aligned with the broader goals. Strategies, encompassing the overall approach or plan of action, strategies delineate the methods and resources to be employed in attaining the objectives. They provide a guiding framework for decision-making and resource allocation. For instance, a business seeking market share growth might adopt a strategy of product differentiation, offering unique features to distinguish its offerings from competitors. Conversely, an individual striving for work-life balance might implement a strategy of effective time management, prioritizing tasks, and delegating responsibilities to carve out ample personal time. Tactics, representing specific actions and activities, tactics form the backbone of executing strategies and achieving objectives. They are practical and operational steps undertaken to translate the overall plan into reality. Tactics are often detailed and time-bound, involving specific tasks and deadlines. For instance, tactics supporting the strategy of product differentiation might include conducting comprehensive market research, launching targeted advertising campaigns, and providing unparalleled customer support. In the case of an individual seeking work-life balance, tactics could encompass setting precise work hours, utilizing productivity tools, and establishing boundaries for personal time. To elucidate the interconnectedness of goals, objectives, strategies, and tactics, let us consider the example of a software company launching a new product. Goal: to establish itself as a leading provider of cutting-edge software solutions in the industry. Objective: achieve a 25% increase in market share within the next fiscal year. Strategy: concentrate on product innovation and market expansion. Tactics: conduct extensive market research to discern customer needs and preferences. Allocate resources to research and development, focusing on pioneering software features. Initiate targeted marketing campaigns to penetrate new customer segments. Forge strategic partnerships with key industry players to expand market reach. In this instance, the goal encapsulates the grand vision of becoming a leading software provider. The objective sets forth the specific and measurable target of a 25% increase in market share. The strategy outlines the chosen path of product innovation and market expansion. The tactics, then, constitute the specific actions, such as research, R&D investment, marketing campaigns, and strategic alliances, that contribute to achieving the objective and, consequently, the overarching goal. By meticulously defining goals, setting measurable objectives, formulating effective strategies, and implementing actionable tactics, individuals and organizations can augment their likelihood of success and consistently track progress. This interplay ensures that efforts remain aligned and optimized for maximal impact, leading to the realization of desired outcomes. SMART Objective. B.Y. George T. Doran, 1981. A SMART objective is a specific, measurable, ambitious, realistic, and time-bound objective that offers a clear and focused direction for individuals or organizations. It facilitates the establishment of meaningful and attainable goals. Let us delve deeper into each characteristic of a SMART objective. Specific. A SMART objective should be unambiguous and well-defined, leaving no room for uncertainty or confusion. It must address the questions of who, what, where, when, and why. For example, rather than stating, "I want to be successful," a specific objective could be, "I aim to increase my annual sales by 20% within the next fiscal year." Measurable. A SMART objective should entail quantifiable criteria that facilitate progress tracking and assessment of success. It incorporates elements that can be objectively evaluated or observed. In the context of the previously mentioned objective of augmenting sales, the measurable aspect lies in the 20% increase in annual sales. Ambitious. A SMART objective should challenge individuals or organizations to venture beyond their comfort zones and strive for elevated levels of performance. It must be ambitious enough to inspire and motivate efforts toward the attainment of significant outcomes. However, it should also remain realistic and attainable, as discussed in the subsequent characteristic. Realistic. A SMART objective must be feasible and within the realm of possibility, considering available resources, capabilities, and constraints. It must align with the individual's or organization's potential and account for external factors that may influence the objective's realization. Setting unrealistic objectives can lead to frustration and disappointment. Time-bound. A SMART objective should possess a specific time frame or deadline for completion. It imparts a sense of urgency and establishes a framework for structure and accountability. Setting deadlines empowers individuals or organizations to maintain focus and prioritize their efforts. Moreover, it facilitates progress monitoring and allows for necessary adjustments along the journey. To illustrate the concept further, let us consider an example. Objective: increase customer satisfaction ratings by 10% within the next 6 months. Strategy: road enhance customer service and product quality. Tactics: vehicle. Conduct comprehensive customer satisfaction surveys to identify areas of improvement. Provide additional staff training to enhance customer service skills. Implement a stringent quality control process to ensure product consistency. Develop and launch a customer loyalty program. Regularly monitor and address customer feedback and complaints. In this example, the objective is specific, increasing customer satisfaction ratings by 10%, measurable, a quantifiable increase, ambitious, a 10% improvement, realistic, feasible within the stipulated timeframe, and time-bound, 6 months. The strategy outlines the overarching approach, and the tactics define the specific actions or methodologies to execute the strategy and achieve the objective. By setting SMART objectives, individuals and organizations can ensure clarity, focus, and efficacy in their goal setting and planning endeavors. This approach facilitates sound decision-making, optimal resource allocation, and consistent progress monitoring towards desired outcomes.
F.A.B. Sales Communication in Pharma. In the pharmaceutical industry, mastering the F.A.B. framework is of utmost importance for medical representatives as it enables them to effectively communicate the value of their products to healthcare professionals. Utilizing this powerful approach allows them to convey vital information in a compelling manner, leading to increased prescription rates and better patient outcomes. Let's explore each element of the F.A.B. framework, illustrated through a real-life scenario in the pharmaceutical field. Feature. In the context of pharmaceuticals, features pertain to the specific attributes of a drug or medical product, setting it apart from others in the market. For instance, a noteworthy feature of a new diabetes medication could be its utilization of an innovative mechanism of action targeting insulin resistance. Advantages elucidate how the features of the product benefit both the patient and the healthcare professional, highlighting the practical implications and potential applications of the drug. Building on the diabetes medication example, the advantage of the innovative mechanism of action lies in its effective lowering of blood glucose levels, facilitating patients in achieving better glycemic control. Benefits accentuate the positive outcomes and value that patients and healthcare professionals can derive from the product, directly addressing the question, how will this product improve patient health and well-being? In the same vein, the benefit of the diabetes medication's innovative mechanism of action manifests in the reduction of the risk of diabetes-related complications, thus fostering an improved quality of life and overall health for patients. Application of the F.A.B. framework for the diabetes medication. Feature. Innovative mechanism of action targeting insulin resistance. Advantage. Effectively lowers blood glucose levels, helping patients achieve better glycemic control. Benefit. Reduces the risk of diabetes-related complications, leading to improved quality of life and overall health for patients. By leveraging the F.A.B. framework, medical representatives can artfully communicate the distinctive selling points of their pharmaceutical products to healthcare professionals. This approach enables them to underscore the advantages that differentiate their products, elucidating how these features translate into tangible benefits for patients. Physicians and healthcare providers are more likely to prescribe medications when they can discern how the features and advantages directly contribute to positive patient outcomes. In the fiercely competitive pharmaceutical industry, effective sales communication is an indispensable ingredient for triumph. By accentuating the tangible advantages and the positive impact on patients' lives, medical representatives can engender trust, foster robust relationships with healthcare professionals, and ultimately contribute to an elevated standard of patient care. The F.A.B. framework stands as a valuable tool in the pharmaceutical domain, empowering medical representatives to disseminate impactful messages and catalyze positive change in patient health and well-being.
Value-based selling, what it means for patients. Within the continually changing terrain of pharmaceutical sales, embracing a value-based selling strategy has grown essential. It's not just about conveying product features, advantages, and benefits, it's also about emphasizing the intrinsic value these aspects offer to patients. This chapter explores the core of value-based selling through a patient-centered lens. Understanding value for patients. Value, in the context of pharmaceuticals, transcends the mere attributes of a drug or medical product. It extends to the real-world impact on patients' lives. Medical representatives must not only convey what a product can do but also emphasize how it positively transforms the patient experience. Patient-centric advantage. Value-based selling equips medical representatives with the ability to articulate how the product's advantages directly benefit patients. It goes beyond clinical efficacy and delves into the practical implications for patients' daily lives. This phase of value-based selling humanizes the product's advantages, making them relatable and patient-centric. Patient-centered benefits. Benefits, in a value-based context, underscore the profound, positive outcomes that patients can achieve through the product. It is not limited to clinical metrics but extends to tangible improvements in quality of life, overall well-being, and long-term health. Highlighting these benefits is essential to connect with patients on a meaningful level. Application of value-based selling to patient care. By integrating the patient's perspective into value-based selling, medical representatives can effectively communicate how a pharmaceutical product contributes to enhancing patient health and quality of life. This approach ensures that healthcare providers understand the real value the product brings to their patients. Real-life examples of value for patients. This chapter showcases real-life scenarios within the pharmaceutical industry, demonstrating how value-based selling has made a substantial difference in patient care. Example 1. Cardiovascular medication. Feature: advanced formulation targeting multiple risk factors. Advantage: reduces the need for multiple medications and simplifies patient regimens. Benefit: improves patient adherence, lowers the risk of adverse events, and enhances overall cardiovascular health. Example 2. Chronic pain management. Feature: extended release technology for sustained pain relief. Advantage: reduces the frequency of dosing, enhancing patient convenience. Benefit: minimizes disruptions in patients' daily lives, improves pain management, and enhances overall well-being. Impact on patient trust and care. Value-based selling nurtures trust between healthcare providers and patients. When healthcare professionals recognize the tangible value a product offers to their patients, they are more inclined to recommend it. This trust leads to better patient adherence and overall care. Patient centricity in the competitive landscape. In today's competitive pharmaceutical market, value-based selling gives medical representatives a distinct advantage. By focusing on what genuinely matters to patients, they can build robust relationships with healthcare professionals and contribute to an elevated standard of patient care. In conclusion, value-based selling isn't just about features, advantages, and benefits, it's about understanding and effectively conveying the meaningful value a pharmaceutical product brings to patients' lives. By embracing this patient-centric approach, medical representatives can make a profound impact on patient care, ensuring that the products they represent translate into tangible improvements in health, well-being, and overall quality of life.
Pharma sales, prioritizing needs and wants. Within the pharmaceutical industry, the concepts of needs and wants wield a profound influence on the motivations of healthcare professionals and patients concerning medical products and treatments. Let us delve into how these concepts manifest in the pharma sphere, complete with relevant illustrations. Needs in pharmaceutical context. Essential medications. Healthcare professionals accord precedence to medications that are indispensable for treating life-threatening or severe medical conditions. For instance, antibiotics are of utmost importance for addressing bacterial infections, while anticoagulants are imperative in preventing blood clots and stroke. Evidence-based treatments. Medical professionals evince a need for treatments grounded in robust scientific evidence and clinical trials. They prioritize pharmaceutical products that boast proven efficacy and safety profiles, engendering their confidence in prescribing these medications to their patients. Access to healthcare. Patients harbor a need for accessible healthcare services and medications that are economically viable and within their reach. Pharmaceutical companies that offer patient assistance programs or collaborate with healthcare institutions to enhance medication access cater to this crucial need. Wants in pharmaceutical context. Novel therapies. Healthcare professionals often aspire to access innovative and cutting-edge therapies that may yield superior treatment outcomes or address unmet medical needs. Newly introduced drugs or therapies boasting unique mechanisms of action hold particular allure for physicians seeking advanced treatment options. Patient convenience. patients may desire pharmaceutical products that offer convenience of use, such as once-a-day dosing or user-friendly delivery systems. Products that enhance patient compliance and adherence are highly coveted in the pharmaceutical market. Enhanced patient experience. Healthcare professionals and patients alike appreciate pharmaceutical products that minimize side effects or adverse reactions, culminating in a favorable patient experience during treatment. Specialized support. Healthcare professionals value pharmaceutical companies that offer educational resources, training, and support services pertaining to their products. Access to knowledgeable medical representatives capable of addressing queries in depth enhances the overall experience for healthcare professionals. Balancing needs and wants. Discerning the distinction between needs and wants holds profound significance for pharmaceutical companies when formulating and marketing their products. While addressing essential medical needs ought to be the foremost priority, incorporating elements that satisfy wants can differentiate their products in a competitive market. For instance, a pharmaceutical company engaged in the development of a new cardiovascular drug must ensure that it meets the medical needs of patients grappling with heart conditions. The drug's efficacy and safety represent fundamental requisites. Additionally, the company may contemplate providing patient education materials to augment patient compliance and extending support services to healthcare professionals for precise administration. By acknowledging and addressing the needs and wants of healthcare professionals and patients, pharmaceutical companies can tailor their marketing strategies to resonate more effectively with their target audience. This approach engenders more robust relationships with healthcare providers and patients, ultimately resulting in increased prescription rates and improved patient outcomes. Needs and wants exert a substantial influence on decision-making within the pharmaceutical industry. Identifying and prioritizing the indispensable medical needs of patients and healthcare professionals, while also addressing their yearnings for innovation, convenience, and support, constitutes a critical facet for triumph in pharmaceutical sales and marketing. Striking the appropriate equilibrium between meeting needs and satisfying wants contributes to building trust, cultivating brand loyalty, and forging a positive impact on patient care.
Navigating customer-centric selling in pharmaceuticals. Continuing the journey, the map is not the territory. As we continue our exploration of customer-centric selling in the pharmaceutical world, we return to the concept of the map is not the territory. In this module, we'll delve deeper into this idea and uncover how it can be applied to real-world pharmaceutical sales scenarios. The power of customer perception. Imagine for a moment that you are an early explorer of the pharmaceutical landscape. Just as European explorers once set out to map the African continent, you embark on a journey to understand your customer's perception of value. What you'll discover is that this perception holds more weight than your personal beliefs about your pharmaceutical products or solutions. The principle of the map is not the territory teaches us that our perception may not align with our customer's reality. When we engage with clients and customers in discussions about business value, it's vital to shift our perspective and become truly customer-oriented. The challenge is to bridge the gap between what we believe is valuable and what the customer perceives as invaluable. Why customer-centric selling matters. Before we dive into a practical scenario, let's reiterate why adopting a customer-centric mindset is crucial in pharmaceutical sales. Understanding customer needs. By focusing on the customer's perception of value, you gain deeper insights into their needs, challenges, and goals. This knowledge allows you to tailor your solutions effectively. Reducing sales cycles. Customers who feel heard and understood are more likely to make decisions swiftly. A customer-centric approach can significantly reduce the time it takes to close a deal. Building trust and rapport. Prioritizing the customer's perspective fosters trust and rapport, critical components of long-term relationships and repeat business in the pharmaceutical industry. A customer-centric role-play scenario in pharmaceuticals. To illustrate the profound impact of customer-centric selling in pharmaceuticals, let's immerse ourselves in a role-play scenario. Picture yourself as a pharmaceutical sales representative, and your customer is a healthcare provider grappling with a critical issue: the need to enhance patient outcomes in a specific therapeutic area, such as cardiovascular health. Now, consider this: what is the most valuable thing you can offer to this customer? Is it the pharmaceutical product you represent, or is it the means to achieve improved patient outcomes? In this scenario, the customer's primary concern is not the product itself but the path to better patient health. The product becomes a valuable tool in their quest. Recognizing this distinction is paramount for mastering customer-centric selling in the pharmaceutical realm. Success story. In pharmaceutical sales, success stories often revolve around understanding healthcare providers' needs and delivering solutions that align with their desired patient outcomes. Here's an example. Imagine a pharmaceutical company specializing in a medication for managing a chronic condition like diabetes. Your customer, a healthcare provider, seeks to enhance patient adherence to treatment plans, a compelling need in their practice. Understanding this need, you, as the pharmaceutical representative, collaborate closely with the healthcare provider. Together, you develop patient education materials, mobile apps, and support programs that empower patients to better manage their condition. The true value here extends far beyond the medication itself. It lies in the comprehensive support system that significantly improves patient outcomes and aligns perfectly with your customer's goals. Embrace the map, navigate the territory. In the world of pharmaceutical sales, understanding that the map is not the territory is paramount. Business value is intricately linked to your customer's compelling needs. While the pharmaceutical product you offer is essential, it serves as a tool on the path to the ultimate business value your customer seeks: improved patient health and outcomes. Embrace customer-centric selling, ask the right questions, and align your solutions with what truly matters to your healthcare provider clients. By doing so, you'll not only win more deals but also earn the respect and trust of your customers. Remember, it's not about what you believe is valuable. It's about delivering what the customer perceives as valuable, which, in the pharmaceutical industry, often means improved patient health and outcomes.
Pharma sales, prospects to loyal customers. In pharmaceutical selling, the customer journey represents a comprehensive, multi-stage process that encompasses the identification, evaluation, and nurturing of potential customers, ultimately leading to the cultivation of loyal patrons. This journey comprises three pivotal stages: suspect, prospect, and customer. Let us delve into each stage with precision. Suspect. Embarking upon the customer journey, we encounter individuals or doctors who are deemed suspects. These are potential customers who have yet to engage with pharmaceutical sales representatives or receive visits from them. The identification of suspects is typically based on various factors, including their specialty, geographical location, and apparent interest in the pharmaceutical products or therapies offered. For instance, upon being assigned to a new territory, medical representatives consider all doctors within that region as suspects until they have had the opportunity to visit and interact with them. Prospect. As the customer journey progresses, the pool of suspects undergoes evaluation and segmentation, giving rise to prospects. Prospects represent individuals or doctors who exhibit a heightened level of interest, need, and potential to evolve into customers. To qualify as prospects, doctors must fulfill specific criteria. 1. Need. Prospects must convincingly manifest a genuine need or interest in the pharmaceutical products or therapies being promoted. This necessitates an in-depth comprehension of their patient population and therapeutic requirements. 2. Ability. Prospects should possess the capability to prescribe or procure the pharmaceutical products, holding the necessary qualifications, licenses, and access to resources for making pertinent medication-related decisions. 3. Authority. Prospects must wield the authority to make determinations regarding medication prescriptions or purchases, signifying their decision-making power or influence within their medical practice or institution. During this stage, medical representatives engage in meaningful and purposeful dialogues with prospects, effectively showcasing the merits of their products and attentively addressing any inquiries or apprehensions. The ultimate aim is to foster rapport and substantiate the value of the pharmaceutical offerings to the prospects. Case study, company, GlaxoSmithKline, GSK. Product, Breo Ellipta, a long-acting asthma medication. Challenge, GSK was facing challenges in the launch of Breo Ellipta. The product was a new formulation of an existing drug, and doctors were hesitant to switch their patients to the new product. Solution, GSK developed a customer journey map to identify the key touchpoints with doctors and patients. The map identified the key pain points that doctors and patients were experiencing at each touchpoint. Results: as a result of the customer journey mapping process, GSK was able to identify a number of ways to improve the customer experience. For example, they were able to develop a more streamlined process for getting Breo Ellipta to doctors and patients. Here are some specific examples of how GSK improved the customer experience. They developed a more streamlined process for getting Breo Ellipta to doctors. This made it easier for doctors to get samples of the product and to learn more about it. They developed a patient support program. This program provided patients with information about Breo Ellipta and helped them to get started using the product. They created a customer community forum. This forum gave patients a platform to share their experiences with Breo Ellipta and to get support from other users. GSK's customer journey mapping process was a success. By identifying the key touchpoints with customers and the key pain points, they were able to improve the customer experience and increase sales. Results: as a result of the customer journey mapping process, GSK was able to increase sales of Breo Ellipta by 20% in the first year. Customer. The culminating stage of the customer journey manifests when prospects evolve into loyal customers. Customers within the pharmaceutical domain primarily denote doctors who prescribe medications, though it may encompass other pivotal stakeholders within the distribution network, such as stockists or distributors, in addition to the patients who ultimately avail the medications. As a doctor prescribes and procures the pharmaceutical products, they assume the status of customers. Nonetheless, the journey does not conclude here. Rather, it is imperative to perpetuate the nurturing process, extending ongoing support, and fostering a constructive relationship to engender recurrent prescriptions and foster unwavering brand loyalty. A comprehensive grasp of the customer journey, coupled with adept identification, evaluation, and nurturing of suspects into prospects and customers, emerges as a crucial determinant of triumph in pharmaceutical sales. The pursuit entails strategic targeting, personalized communication, and the cultivation of enduring associations with healthcare professionals. By effectuating effectual customer journey strategies, pharmaceutical companies can unleash their full sales potential, elevate customer satisfaction, and solidify their position as a prominent force within the fiercely competitive healthcare industry.
Pharma customer understanding and strategies. Customers play diverse roles in the product distribution and consumption process. Each group of customers is essential for the success of pharmaceutical companies and requires unique engagement strategies. Let's explore the different categories of customers and the key factors for success. Doctors who prescribe medicine. Doctors hold a pivotal role as customers in the pharmaceutical sector. They are responsible for diagnosing medical conditions and prescribing appropriate medications to their patients. Sales representatives in the pharmaceutical industry must focus on building strong relationships with doctors, providing them with comprehensive product information, and showcasing the therapeutic benefits of their medications. Understanding the specific needs and preferences of each healthcare professional is crucial in influencing their prescribing behavior positively. Success strategy, effective communication, continuous medical education, and staying updated with the latest medical advancements are vital for building credibility and trust with doctors. Stockists or distributors. Stockists and distributors act as intermediaries between pharmaceutical companies and medical stores. They purchase medications in bulk from manufacturers and distribute them to various medical stores or pharmacies. Establishing strong partnerships with these customers is vital to ensure that medications are readily available and accessible in the market. Success strategy, maintaining efficient supply chain management, providing incentives for stockists, and offering prompt customer support are essential for fostering long-term relationships with distributors. Medical stores or pharmacies. Medical stores and pharmacies are the direct points of contact for patients to obtain prescribed medications. Pharmacists play a crucial role in dispensing medications and providing advice to patients. Sales representatives need to focus on educating pharmacists about their product's efficacy and safety to ensure that patients receive the right medications and proper guidance. Success strategy, engaging in regular product training for pharmacists, offering promotional schemes to encourage stocking of specific medications, and providing informative product literature are effective strategies for fostering partnerships with medical stores. Patients. Ultimately, patients are the end consumers of pharmaceutical products. Their well-being and satisfaction with medications significantly influence doctors' prescribing patterns and the overall success of pharmaceutical companies. While sales representatives may not directly interact with patients, their knowledge of patient needs and preferences is crucial in guiding their engagement with healthcare professionals. Success strategy, understanding patient needs, conducting market research to gather patient insights, and monitoring patient feedback on medications are valuable strategies for improving patient outcomes and ensuring customer satisfaction. Categorizing and understanding customers in the pharmaceutical industry is essential for tailoring effective engagement strategies. By developing strong relationships with doctors, stockists, medical stores, and ultimately, focusing on patient needs, pharmaceutical sales representatives can contribute to improved patient care, drive medication sales, and ultimately achieve success in the competitive healthcare market. Ongoing learning, adaptability, and customer-centric approaches are key factors for sustained excellence in the pharmaceutical sales profession.
Building strong and lasting customer relationships in pharmaceutical sales. Nurturing strong customer relationships is essential for fostering a loyal customer base and driving business growth. As a pharmaceutical sales representative, your primary objective is to establish meaningful connections with healthcare professionals and medical institutions, effectively promoting your products. Here are the key steps to enhance customer relationship management in the pharmaceutical domain. Understand healthcare professionals' needs. Thoroughly grasp the needs and requirements of healthcare professionals, including doctors, pharmacists, and hospital administrators. Staying abreast of the latest medical trends and advancements will enable you to better address their concerns and tailor your approach accordingly. Personalize interactions. Tailor your interactions with healthcare professionals based on their specialty and patient demographics. Demonstrating genuine interest in their practice and patients will help build rapport and foster trust. Provide exceptional customer service. Demonstrate responsiveness and attentiveness to healthcare professionals' inquiries and requests. Offering prompt and accurate information about your products, dosages, and potential benefits will bolster their confidence in your offerings. Offer continuing medical education (CME) programs, organize educational events or webinars to provide healthcare professionals with valuable insights into your products and their applications. By offering CME programs, you demonstrate your commitment to their professional development. Communicate regularly. Maintain regular communication with healthcare professionals through emails, phone calls, or in-person visits. Sharing relevant product updates, clinical data, and medical literature will keep them informed and engaged. Seek feedback. Actively encourage healthcare professionals to provide feedback on your product's performance, side effects, and patient outcomes. Utilize their input to continuously improve your offerings and service. Engage on social media. Utilize social media platforms to engage with healthcare professionals, share informative content, and participate in relevant discussions. A robust social media presence will enhance your brand visibility and credibility. Handle concerns with empathy. When healthcare professionals raise concerns or challenges with your products, address them with empathy and understanding. Offer viable solutions and support to resolve any issues they may encounter. Develop thought leadership. Establish yourself as a thought leader in the pharmaceutical industry by sharing insightful content, research, and studies related to your product's therapeutic areas. Measure customer satisfaction. Conduct surveys or employ key performance indicators to gauge customer satisfaction levels. Utilize the data to identify areas for improvement and track your progress. Show appreciation. Express gratitude to healthcare professionals for their collaboration and trust in your products. Offering tokens of appreciation or small gifts will acknowledge their support. Stay compliant with regulations. Adhere to all pharmaceutical industry regulations and guidelines while promoting your products. Ensure ethical practices and transparency in all your interactions. Continuously improve. Regularly update your knowledge about your products, competitors, and the healthcare industry. Demonstrating a commitment to continuous improvement and learning will enhance your credibility. Collaborate with key opinion leaders. KOLs collaborate with respected KOLs in the medical field to gain their support and endorsement of your products. KOLs' recommendations can significantly impact healthcare professionals' perceptions. Maintain professionalism. Present yourself as a professional and reliable resource for healthcare professionals. Respect their time and commitments and be thoroughly prepared for each interaction. By following these steps and adopting a customer-centric approach, pharmaceutical sales representatives can cultivate trust, loyalty, and enduring partnerships with healthcare professionals. Strong customer relationships will lead to increased prescription rates, higher customer retention, and ultimately, improved patient outcomes. Case study: Roche builds strong relationships with key opinion leaders to drive sales. Roche is a pharmaceutical company that has been successful in building strong relationships with key opinion leaders, KOLs, to drive sales. Roche's sales team develops KOL management programs that include a variety of activities, such as providing KOLs with educational materials, inviting them to speak at events, and giving them access to clinical trial data. As a result of these efforts, Roche has been able to build strong relationships with KOLs, and they have been able to generate positive buzz about their products. Challenge: Roche's sales team faced the challenge of building relationships with key opinion leaders, KOLs, in order to drive sales. KOLs are doctors who are respected by their peers and who have a large following. By building relationships with KOLs, Roche could reach a wider audience of doctors and inform them about the benefits of its products. Solution: Roche's sales team developed a KOL management program that included a variety of activities, such as providing KOLs with educational materials, inviting them to speak at events, and giving them access to clinical trial data. Results: as a result of these efforts, Roche was able to build strong relationships with KOLs. These relationships helped Roche to generate positive buzz about its products and to increase sales. Here are some specific examples of how Roche's sales team built relationships with KOLs. They provided KOLs with educational materials about Roche's products. This helped KOLs to stay up to date on the latest research and to better understand the benefits of Roche's products. They invited KOLs to speak at events. This gave Coles a platform to share their knowledge with other doctors and to promote Roche's products. They gave Coles access to clinical trial data. This helped Coles to understand the scientific evidence behind Roche's products and to make informed recommendations to their patients. The Roche case study is a great example of how pharmaceutical companies can use relationship building to drive sales. By building relationships with Coles, pharmaceutical companies can reach a wider audience of doctors and inform them about the benefits of their products. This can lead to increased sales and improved patient outcomes.
Medical rep success, navigating doctors' world. Within the medical community, doctors hold a position of great significance, having demonstrated their competence through rigorous academic achievements and continuous professional development. With numerous aspiring students seeking admission to medical colleges each year, only a select few are granted the privilege to pursue a medical career. However, their journey towards excellence does not conclude with obtaining a medical degree. Rather, doctors strive to continuously augment their knowledge and expertise. Recognizing that doctors lead busy lives is crucial. Their daily routines encompass examining numerous patients, managing hospital or clinical responsibilities, and balancing personal commitments with family and peers. Given their demanding schedules, medical representatives or company managers visiting doctors must be mindful of their status and hectic routines. Sales calls become all the more critical in terms of professionalism, effectively conveying the message about their products and securing business opportunities. Although it is often asserted that doctors may not have much time to listen, the quality of the sales call can significantly influence their engagement. This includes factors such as the salesperson's style, attitude, and familiarity with the doctor's profile. The more comprehensively the salesperson understands the doctor's preferences, habits, likes, dislikes, and the best time to approach them, the higher the chances of making a successful connection. Unfortunately, many medical representatives often underestimate the importance of doctor profiling and visit them at inconvenient times when they are least receptive. Allow me to share an example that illustrates the significance of understanding a doctor's preferences. Once, while focusing on one of the leading physicians in Colombo, Sri Lanka, our medical representative followed the common practice of gathering at the doctor's clinic around 1 p.m., waiting for him to finish with his patients. When the doctor emerged from the clinic, all the medical representatives formed a queue, each vying for a brief 10 to 20-second interaction to detail their products. Sensing the need for a more effective approach, we invited the doctor to dinner, which he accepted. During the dinner gathering, we took the opportunity to inquire about his limited availability during clinic hours. In response, he candidly explained that meeting him during those hours would not be ideal, as he felt exhausted from attending to numerous patients throughout the day. Additionally, he had the responsibility of picking up his children from school around 1:30 p.m., making it impractical for him to spare time during those hours. However, he graciously suggested an alternative and more suitable time for a meeting, 5 p.m. at his other clinic, where he frequently engaged with a select group of medical representatives to discuss their products and various medical conditions. This insightful encounter served as a valuable lesson for us, highlighting the significance of doctor profiling and comprehending their preferences. Doctor profiling and gaining valuable insights into their schedules, preferences, and availability hold great strategic importance for medical representatives. Armed with this knowledge, representatives can plan their interactions in a more calculated and thoughtful manner. Consequently, such preparation leads to more meaningful and productive engagements with doctors, fostering stronger professional relationships, and ultimately enhancing the prospects of successful sales outcomes. By identifying the right time and place to meet a doctor, medical representatives significantly increase their chances of capturing the doctor's attention, delivering valuable product information, and nurturing a mutually beneficial collaboration. Understanding the individuality and preferences of healthcare professionals empowers medical representatives to tailor their approach, ensuring that their interactions are well-timed and conducive to meaningful discussions. This level of attentiveness and personalized planning elevates the effectiveness of the representative's efforts, ultimately contributing to their success in the dynamic and competitive world of pharmaceutical sales. The enigma of doctors, unraveling the lives of extraordinary healers. A doctor is no ordinary individual in our society. Their position is earned through hard work, dedication, and exceptional abilities. Becoming a doctor requires immense effort and extensive study. When interacting with a knowledgeable individual who surpasses your own expertise, it is essential to be well prepared and present your product with careful and polite communication. Understanding the busy schedules and responsibilities of doctors is crucial. It is often said that doctors do not have time to listen or give adequate attention. But why is this the case? I have encountered various incidents in my personal experiences, and one of them took place within my pharmaceutical team in Sri Lanka. One of our team members in Colombo, named Shanita, had extensive knowledge about doctors in the area. When we were planning to visit a particular doctor, Shanita informed us that this doctor was highly respected and even served as the family doctor of the former president of Sri Lanka, Mr. Premdasa. Shanita advised me to be mindful not to engage in lengthy conversations with this doctor, as he preferred brevity. During our visit to the doctor, after introductions were made, Shanita began the conversation by stating, "Sir, I will not take much of your time. I have come to express my gratitude for prescribing my product, A, and I would like to remind you about product, B. Please consider prescribing product, B, as well." The doctor listened quietly, and once Shanita finished, he signaled that the call was coming to an end by closing his bag. Curious about the doctor's reputation for being less attentive, I respectfully asked him if I could inquire about something. He graciously granted permission. I expressed my observation that there was a general perception that he did not allocate sufficient time for medical representatives and that he was not interested in listening to them. To my surprise, the doctor reacted with visible astonishment and refuted the notion. He revealed that he eagerly anticipated visits from medical representatives as his demanding schedule left him with limited time for reading and staying updated on medical advancements. He relied on medical representatives to provide him with new information about medications. However, he lamented that most representatives rushed through their interactions, offering no valuable insights before swiftly departing. Fortunately, there were a select few representatives who genuinely provided him with useful information, and he granted them his undivided attention. I expressed my gratitude to these individuals and bid farewell. This encounter taught me an important lesson. While there may be a perception that doctors are unwilling to engage, it is not always the case. It highlighted the significance of making meaningful connections, offering valuable insights, and demonstrating professionalism during sales calls. By approaching doctors with respect, preparedness, and a genuine desire to provide relevant and useful information, medical representatives can establish fruitful relationships and garner the attention they seek. Addressing doctors' perceived inattentiveness, factors and solutions. Medical representatives often encounter situations where doctors may appear inattentive or disinterested. Several factors contribute to this phenomenon, and it is crucial to address these issues to foster effective communication and engagement between medical representatives and doctors. Lack of confidence in the medical representative. doctors value confidence in the information presented to them. If a medical representative lacks confidence or appears unsure, it can diminish trust and impact the doctor's receptiveness. Building confidence through comprehensive product knowledge and effective communication skills is essential. Insufficient or inaccurate product knowledge. Doctors expect medical representatives to have in-depth knowledge about their products. If representatives are unable to answer specific questions or provide accurate information, it can raise doubts about their expertise. Investing time in gaining comprehensive product knowledge is vital for establishing credibility. Inadequate selling skills. Effective selling skills are crucial for medical representatives to communicate the value and benefits of their products convincingly. If representatives lack the ability to engage in compelling discussions or deliver persuasive sales pitches, doctors may feel disengaged or skeptical. Continuous training and development of selling skills are necessary to ensure effective communication. Timing mismatch. Choosing the right time for doctor visits is essential. Medical representatives should be mindful of doctors' busy schedules and avoid interrupting during critical moments. Arriving at an inconvenient time, such as during a busy clinic or when the doctor is preoccupied, can result in limited attention and perceived inattentiveness. Scheduling visits when doctors are more receptive can significantly improve engagement. Additional factors. Various additional factors can contribute to doctors' perceived lack of listening. Doctors often face time constraints, have competing priorities, experience fatigue, or interact with numerous representatives throughout the day. Understanding these factors and adapting communication strategies accordingly can help overcome these.
Skillful questioning in pharma sales. The traditional approach of merely presenting products to doctors and expecting immediate prescriptions has lost its effectiveness in pharma industry. Successful selling now hinges on a shift in focus, recognizing that active customer participation is the key to achieving positive outcomes. Rather than engaging in one-sided conversations, adept pharmaceutical sales professionals understand that encouraging customers to actively participate and share their insights is crucial for success. An Arabic proverb, min akrabab al-wulj, underscores the significance of persistence and the pursuit of gaining entry. Similarly, engaging customers requires a proactive approach, and the most potent tool to achieve this is through the art of asking questions. When visiting medical stores and inquiring about specific products, the information received in response helps identify customer needs and informs a tailored approach when presenting products to doctors. Mastering the art of asking thoughtful and relevant questions is a pivotal skill for pharmaceutical sales representatives. Well-crafted inquiries invite customers to share their insights, concerns, and requirements openly. By actively listening to their responses and seeking further clarification through follow-up questions, a sales representative establishes rapport and builds trust. Moreover, the knowledge gleaned from skillful questioning empowers the representative to tailor product presentations precisely to address customer needs and challenges effectively. The process of skillful questioning allows representatives to uncover valuable information, including customer preferences and pain points. Armed with this knowledge, they can position their products as ideal solutions that precisely align with customer requirements. By demonstrating genuine interest and attentiveness, the representative establishes themselves as a valuable resource, enhancing the likelihood of successfully advocating for their products to doctors. Developing strong questioning skills is imperative for medical representatives. This skill empowers them to facilitate meaningful conversations, gain profound insights into customer needs, and present products as optimal solutions. In the highly competitive pharmaceutical industry, engaging customers effectively through skillful questioning emerges as the pathway to successful selling and the cultivation of long-lasting relationships with healthcare professionals.
Effective questioning in pharma selling. The art of questioning plays a pivotal role in fostering effective communication, facilitating meaningful dialogue, and driving engagement. A profound grasp of different question types is essential for adeptly navigating conversations. The realm of questioning encompasses two primary categories: close-ended and open-ended questions. Close-ended questions, comparable to a hunter aiming precisely at a bird, close-ended questions lead to a binary outcome, eliciting a straightforward yes or no response. The primary purpose of these questions is to confirm specific information, establish clarity, or seek verification regarding particular facts or details. Open-ended questions, in contrast to close-ended inquiries, open-ended questions inspire respondents to offer detailed and elaborate responses. They defy simplistic answers like yes or no, encouraging individuals to articulate their thoughts, share experiences, and express opinions. Open-ended questions stimulate critical thinking and foster deeper, more enriching conversations, enabling exploration, creativity, and a broader range of responses. Both question types hold distinct value within different contexts. Close-ended questions serve effectively to promptly confirm details or solicit direct responses, while open-ended questions prove instrumental in nurturing substantive discussions, gaining valuable insights, and comprehending the perspectives and needs of those under examination. A strategic integration of both question types empowers medical representatives to skillfully steer conversations towards desired outcomes while nurturing a positive rapport with doctors. To further augment the efficacy of questioning techniques, medical representatives employ probing methods, deftly seeking to obtain essential information and gain profound insights into the individuals with whom they interact. Probing techniques encompass two primary approaches: open probes and closed probes. Open probe. Open-ended questions, skillfully crafted with words like what, when, who, where, why, and how. Open-ended questions expertly prompt respondents to share narrative and detailed responses, offering a platform for them to candidly express their thoughts, feelings, or perspectives. The answer will be open like a story. Open-ended questions encourage responses that transcend mere yes or no replies, inviting elaborate explanations or anecdotal accounts. Open probes effectively serve the following purposes. Uncovering customer needs. By artfully employing open-ended questions, medical representatives gain profound insights into customers' requirements, preferences, or challenges they may be encountering. Understanding customer type. Open probes aid representatives in comprehending individuals' backgrounds, interests, and motivations, thus contributing to a clearer understanding of their personality and preferences. Exploring customer feelings or perspectives. These questions enable customers to freely articulate their emotions, opinions, or viewpoints, facilitating a deeper comprehension of their mindset and attitudes. Assessing customer prospects. Open probes expertly gauge a customer's potential interest or willingness to explore novel products or innovative solutions. Closed probe. Closed-ended questions, employing words like do, did, have, had, is, or should. Closed-ended questions call for brief and specific responses, limited to either yes or no answers or concise information. The answer will be yes or no. Closed probes effectively verify facts, clarify uncertainties, or succinctly narrow the focus of conversations by eliciting precise information. By adeptly utilizing both types of questions and proficiently employing probing techniques, medical representatives can seamlessly engage with doctors, glean invaluable insights, and tailor their interactions to achieve successful pharmaceutical sales outcomes. Closed probes are employed to confirm facts. These questions ensure accuracy in communication by verifying specific details or information. Clear up confusion. Closed probes effectively address ambiguity or misunderstanding, allowing for quick clarifications. Narrow focus. These questions direct discussions toward specific topics or issues, enabling more focused interactions. In addition to open and closed probes, choice questions represent another type of questioning technique. These questions aim to narrow down potential answers to specific options or alternatives, guiding respondents toward selecting one option from a given set. Examples of choice questions include inquiries such as, "Will you drink syrup or tea?" or "Ask your doctor whether you prescribe cefixime or ciprofloxacin in typhoid." By incorporating a variety of questioning techniques into their interactions, medical representatives can foster effective communication, gather comprehensive information, and understand customer needs and perspectives. This approach ensures conversations align with desired objectives and outcomes, ultimately enhancing the success of pharmaceutical selling endeavors.
Innovation power, pharma sales and diffusion theory. In the fast-paced and constantly evolving world of pharmaceutical sales, the integration of fresh concepts and approaches is crucial for attaining success. One powerful framework that illuminates how innovations take hold in the market is the diffusion of innovation theory. Crafted by sociologist Everett Rogers in 1962, this theory delves into the dynamics of how novel ideas, products, or technologies spread and gain traction among individuals and communities. Within the context of pharmaceutical selling, a diffusion of innovation theory holds valuable insights for medical representatives, sales managers, and pharmaceutical companies alike. Grasping this theory empowers them to effectively introduce and promote new products, marketing strategies, and sales techniques. The diffusion of innovation theory classifies individuals into 5 distinctive groups based on their propensity to adopt innovations. 1. Innovators. These pioneers are the first to embrace new products or ideas. In the pharmaceutical industry, they may encompass cutting-edge doctors, researchers, or healthcare professionals relentlessly seeking novel solutions to address medical challenges. 2. Early adopters. This group comprises influential opinion leaders within their social or professional spheres. Open to change, early adopters willingly explore new products or technologies, often relying on the experiences and recommendations of innovators before making their decisions. 3. Early majority. Pragmatic individuals make up the early majority, preferring to adopt innovations after careful evaluation and observation of their peers' experiences. In the pharmaceutical context, this may encompass doctors who observe the successful use of a new drug by their colleagues before incorporating it into their practice. 4. Late majority. More cautious about change, the late majority adopts innovations reluctantly. They may be traditional or risk-averse individuals, favoring established products and practices until they are convinced of the benefits of the new innovation. 5. Laggards. The laggards are the last to adopt innovations, often due to resistance to change or a lack of awareness about new developments. In the pharmaceutical industry, laggards may consist of doctors who are set in their ways and hesitant to try new drugs or treatment approaches. The application of the diffusion of innovation theory in pharmaceutical selling necessitates the customization of sales and marketing strategies to resonate with each group effectively. For instance, during the launch of a new drug, medical representatives can concentrate on engaging innovators and early adopters by accentuating the groundbreaking features and benefits of the product. Leveraging opinion leaders within the medical community can sway the early majority and encourage them to contemplate the new drug. Moreover, comprehending the characteristics and concerns of the late majority and laggards equips sales professionals to proactively address doubts and objections. Providing robust evidence of the drug's effectiveness and safety through clinical data and testimonials from early adopters can foster trust and credibility among these groups. By understanding the diffusion process and strategically targeting each group, pharmaceutical sales teams can facilitate a smoother and more effective adoption of innovations in the medical field. Embracing the diffusion of innovation theory empowers sales professionals to navigate the complexities of introducing new products and services, leading to fortified customer relationships and sustainable success in pharmaceutical selling.
Innovation theory in KOL management for reps. Key opinion leaders, KOLs, hold a significant role in shaping medical practices and influencing the acceptance of innovative products. Therefore, KOLs play a vital role in pharmaceutical industry. As respected experts in their fields, KOLs' endorsement of a new drug or treatment can have a profound impact on its adoption within the medical community. Effective management of KOL relationships is paramount for medical representatives to drive successful product adoption and optimize sales. The diffusion of innovation theory presents a valuable framework for KOL management by medical representatives. By comprehending the distinct segments of adopters identified within the theory, sales teams can tailor their strategies to engage with KOLs at various stages of innovation adoption. Innovators. Innovators are pioneering KOLs who actively seek out new products and therapies. They serve as early adopters, constantly seeking cutting-edge solutions to address medical challenges. Identifying and engaging with innovators is critical for medical representatives to garner early endorsement and generate momentum for a new product launch. Approaching innovators with exclusive previews of upcoming drugs, clinical trial data, and research findings can be an effective strategy. Providing these influential KOLs with opportunities to be among the first to use and evaluate a new drug can ignite interest and enthusiasm within the medical community. Early adopters. Early adopters are influential opinion leaders within their medical circles. They closely follow the experiences of innovators and are willing to try promising innovations based on their recommendations. Cultivating strong relationships with early adopter KOLs can significantly influence the acceptance of a new product. To engage early adopters, medical representatives can offer personalized educational materials, organize expert-led webinars or conferences, and facilitate interactions with innovators. Leveraging the expertise of early adopter KOLs in product presentations and promotional materials can amplify the credibility of the message and influence their peers. Early majority. The early majority represents a pragmatic group of KOLs who adopt innovations after observing their successful implementation by early adopters. Engaging with early majority KOLs requires evidence-based approaches that demonstrate the new product's effectiveness and safety. Medical representatives can provide comprehensive clinical data, real-world evidence, and case studies to showcase the drug's positive impact. Collaborating with early adopters to share their success stories and experiences can also encourage early majority KOLs to consider the new product for their own practices. Late majority. The late majority is more cautious in adopting innovations and may require more convincing before embracing a new drug or treatment. Engaging with late majority KOLs necessitates addressing their concerns and providing clear evidence of the product's advantages over existing options. Medical representatives can conduct educational workshops, seminars, and one-on-one meetings with late majority KOLs to address their doubts and misconceptions. Emphasizing the drug's differentiating features and presenting comparative studies can assuage their reservations and encourage adoption. Laggards. Laggards are the last group to adopt innovations and may exhibit resistance to change. Gaining the support of laggard KOLs necessitates persistent efforts in providing ongoing education, nurturing relationships, and addressing any doubts or objections they may have. Medical representatives can offer continuous support and resources to laggard KOLs, such as continuing medical education, CME, programs, updates on clinical research, and expert consultations. Patient testimonials and real-world success stories can also resonate with laggard KOLs, showcasing the product's positive impact. By employing the diffusion of innovation theory as a guiding tool for KOL management, medical representatives can devise targeted strategies to engage with KOLs effectively. Understanding the preferences and needs of different adopter segments allows for tailored interactions that build trust, credibility, and enduring partnerships with KOLs. Ultimately, this approach can drive successful product adoption, enhance customer relationships, and optimize pharmaceutical sales performance.
Buying motives, understanding the purchase triggers, Roy E. Chitwood. When making purchasing decisions, various factors come into play. Let's take the example of buying a mobile phone. With numerous models available in the market and different shops selling them, you have several options. You may visit different markets and explore various shops before finally purchasing a mobile phone. The question then arises, what drives your decision to choose a specific phone from a particular shop? This decision-making process is influenced by buying motives, which are the forces that contribute to our choices. There are 6 types of buying motives, including the primary motives of making a gain, fear of loss, and boosting self-satisfaction, as well as the additional motives of having pleasure, avoiding pain, and gaining social approval. Let's explore them with examples. Buying motives. Possession. 1. Making a gain. 2. Fear of loss. Experience. 3. Having pleasure, comfort and convenience. 4. Fear of pain, worries, problems. Recognition. 5. Boosting self-satisfaction. 6. Gaining social approval. 1. Making a gain. In the realm of pharmaceutical sales, customers are motivated by a variety of buying factors that significantly influence their decisions. Among these, a key driver is the aspiration for financial benefits. Customers actively seek products or services that offer them economic advantages, such as exclusive discounts, special offers, or appealing incentives. For instance, healthcare providers may be inclined to purchase a particular medication if they perceive financial benefits, resulting in a mutually advantageous outcome. Customers who prioritize attaining financial gain place great importance on cost-effective solutions without compromising on quality or efficacy. Hence, it becomes imperative for pharmaceutical sales representatives to artfully emphasize the financial advantages of their products during sales interactions. By highlighting the cost-effectiveness, potential savings, or noteworthy return on investment, representatives can wield a positive impact on customers' decision-making process. 2. Fear of loss. Another pivotal buying motive is the fear of loss, which is rooted in the desire to avoid potential financial setbacks or unfavorable repercussions. Healthcare providers judiciously choose medications or treatments that minimize risks while ensuring favorable patient outcomes. To effectively address such concerns, sales representatives must furnish comprehensive information regarding their product's safety profile, substantiated by credible clinical studies and real-world evidence. Furthermore, healthcare professionals often harbor genuine concerns about medication availability and accessibility. Pharmaceutical representatives can effectively assuage these apprehensions by providing firm assurances of reliable product availability, facilitated through robust distribution networks and meticulous supply chain management. By diligently addressing any apprehensions related to potential stockouts or disruptions in patient care, representatives foster unwavering confidence in healthcare providers. Additionally, healthcare providers may also take into account potential legal consequences while making purchasing decisions. To address this concern proactively, sales representatives should furnish unwavering assurances of strict compliance with regulatory guidelines and comprehensive risk management protocols. This demonstration of steadfast commitment to meeting legal requirements assures healthcare providers of the product's credibility and integrity. So, a comprehensive understanding and adept handling of these varied buying motives are crucial for pharmaceutical sales representatives to build trust, customize their sales approach, and effectively cater to customers' distinctive needs. By deftly blending strategic techniques with well-curated information, sales representatives can craft successful interactions that resonate authentically with their customers and culminate in augmented sales outcomes. By understanding and addressing the fear of loss motive, pharmaceutical sales representatives can build trust, mitigate concerns, and provide reassurance to healthcare professionals. This, in turn, increases the likelihood of prescribing their products and fostering long-term partnerships. Example: investing in a home security system to protect your property from break-ins and potential financial losses associated with theft or damage. Emphasizing the potential risks or adverse effects associated with alternative medications in comparison to your product, showcasing how choosing your product can help mitigate those risks and avoid potential patient complications. 3. Having pleasure, comfort, convenience, and enjoyment. This motive delves into the experiential and emotional aspects of a purchase. It involves the pursuit of satisfaction, comfort, convenience, or enjoyment from the product or service. Within the pharmaceutical sales realm, addressing this motive entails accentuating the positive experiences and benefits customers can derive from using your product. Consider the following key considerations. Satisfaction. Highlight how your pharmaceutical product fulfills specific needs and delivers positive patient outcomes. Emphasize its efficacy, reliability, and track record in addressing the targeted health condition. Leveraging patient testimonials and success stories can instill confidence and satisfaction in healthcare providers. Comfort. Spotlight any product features that enhance patient comfort. This may include ease of administration, convenient dosing regimens, or user-friendly formulations. Emphasizing these comfort-related aspects can resonate with healthcare providers who prioritize patient well-being and convenience. Convenience. Showcase how your product offers convenience in terms of administration, storage, or usage. For instance, if your medication boasts user-friendly packaging or an extended shelf life, highlight how it simplifies healthcare providers' routines and streamlines logistical challenges. Positioning your product as a time-saving and hassle-free option can strongly appeal to busy medical professionals. Enjoyment. While pharmaceutical products primarily focus on medical outcomes, certain situations may warrant consideration of enjoyment. For instance, in products related to skincare or personal care, highlighting pleasant fragrances, soothing textures, or luxurious experiences can resonate with healthcare providers who value the overall well-being of their patients. By understanding and catering to the motives of pleasure, comfort, convenience, and enjoyment, pharmaceutical sales professionals can effectively communicate the unique selling points of their products, address the emotional and experiential aspects, and cultivate stronger connections with healthcare providers. Example: opting for a luxury hotel for a vacation to ensure a comfortable and enjoyable experience, despite other hotels offering similar services at the same price. Highlighting the ease of administration, patient compliance, or improved patient experience with your medication, such as a once-a-day dosage or a more convenient delivery system compared to other options.
4. Avoiding pain, worries, and problems. This motive revolves around the desire to preempt future difficulties or inconveniences. It entails purchasing products or services to proactively address potential problems. In the realm of pharmaceutical sales, avoiding pain, worries, and problems holds significant sway. This motive is rooted in the aspiration to anticipate and forestall future difficulties or inconveniences. In the field of pharmaceutical sales, customers seek products and services that demonstrate a proactive approach in addressing potential issues and mitigating negative consequences. Healthcare providers, in particular, prioritize medications and treatments that offer proven efficacy, safety, and patient compliance. Their careful selection process revolves around ensuring that the chosen product effectively addresses the specific health condition without any adverse effects. To cater to this buying motive, pharmaceutical representatives play a crucial role by providing comprehensive and accurate information about their products. They present data showcasing the safety profiles, results from clinical trials, and real-world evidence of successful outcomes. By emphasizing features and benefits that minimize the risk of complications or adverse events, representatives effectively address the concerns and anxieties of healthcare providers. A successful understanding and response to this motive are instrumental in building trust and credibility with healthcare providers. By positioning their products as reliable solutions that proactively fulfill patient needs while minimizing potential risks, representatives foster stronger relationships with healthcare providers and drive successful pharmaceutical sales interactions. Furthermore, the provision of additional support materials such as educational resources, product guidelines, and access to expert advice further reassures customers, enabling them to make informed decisions that prevent future problems. By adopting a proactive approach and providing valuable information, pharmaceutical representatives cater to the needs and concerns of healthcare providers. This approach ensures that the selected medications or treatments align perfectly with their priorities of safety and effectiveness, resulting in fruitful partnerships and positive sales outcomes. By focusing on addressing the avoidance of pain, worries, and problems, pharmaceutical sales representatives can build trust and credibility with healthcare providers. Providing them with the necessary tools and information to make confident prescribing decisions fosters long-term partnerships that prioritize patient well-being and successful treatment outcomes. Example: purchasing a reliable and durable car to evade frequent breakdowns and the inconvenience of costly repairs. Demonstrating the proven efficacy and safety of your medication in treating specific conditions, alleviating concerns or worries that healthcare providers may have regarding patient outcomes or treatment success. 5. Boosting self-satisfaction. This motive involves seeking products or brands that enhance personal satisfaction or self-esteem. Individuals may prioritize the perceived quality, status, or prestige associated with certain brands or products. The buying motive of boosting self-satisfaction focuses on individuals seeking products or brands that elevate their personal satisfaction and self-esteem. When considering pharmaceutical sales, this motive plays a significant role in the preferences of both healthcare providers and patients. People often associate certain pharmaceutical brands or products with higher quality, status, or prestige. They may prioritize these factors over other considerations such as price or convenience. The desire to feel a sense of superiority or uniqueness can influence the decision-making process for healthcare providers and patients alike. In the pharmaceutical industry, healthcare providers who prioritize boosting self-satisfaction may choose to prescribe medications from well-established brands or companies known for their reputation and perceived superiority. They may believe that by prescribing these medications, they demonstrate their commitment to providing the best possible care to their patients. They may also view it as a way to differentiate themselves from their peers and be seen as exceptional in their field. Patients, too, may be motivated by the desire to boost their own self-satisfaction. They may opt for medications or treatments from renowned brands, associating these products with higher effectiveness, better outcomes, or improved overall health. The perception that these products are superior can contribute to a sense of personal satisfaction and confidence in their healthcare choices. In summary, the motive of boosting self-satisfaction drives individuals to select pharmaceutical products or brands that enhance their perceived quality, status, or prestige. By understanding and aligning with this motive, pharmaceutical sales professionals can effectively communicate the unique selling points of their products, highlight their reputation, and address the emotional aspect of self-satisfaction that influences decision-making for healthcare providers and patients. Example: purchasing a designer handbag to boost self-confidence and project a sense of luxury and style. Promoting the reputation and credibility of your pharmaceutical company, along with the proven track record and positive patient outcomes associated with your product, to instill confidence and satisfaction in healthcare providers when prescribing your medication. 6. Gaining social approval. This motive revolves around seeking validation and recognition from others. It involves making purchasing decisions to impress or gain approval from peers or society. Gaining social approval is a powerful buying motive that drives individuals to make purchasing decisions based on the desire for validation and recognition from others. In the context of pharmaceutical sales, this motive can significantly impact the choices made by healthcare professionals. Healthcare professionals, such as doctors, often value their reputation and standing among their peers and patients. They strive to be seen as knowledgeable, competent, and up-to-date with the latest advancements in their field. Therefore, when making prescribing decisions, doctors may consider medications that are well regarded by their colleagues or have gained widespread acceptance within the medical community. Choosing a medication that is highly regarded can provide a sense of confidence and assurance to healthcare professionals. It allows them to align themselves with the prevailing standards of care and demonstrate their expertise. By prescribing medications that are recognized and respected by their peers, doctors can enhance their professional image and reputation. Additionally, gaining social approval can extend beyond professional considerations to the perception of patients. Some healthcare professionals may choose to prescribe medications that are known to be associated with positive patient experiences or have a reputation for high patient satisfaction. By doing so, they aim to meet the expectations of their patients and reinforce their role as a trusted and caring provider. In the pharmaceutical sales context, understanding the importance of gaining social approval can help medical representatives tailor their approach. By highlighting the reputation and recognition of their products, showcasing positive patient outcomes, and leveraging endorsements from key opinion leaders or renowned healthcare professionals, medical representatives can tap into this buying motive. They can demonstrate how their medications align with the desire for social approval, thereby increasing the likelihood of successful prescriptions and building stronger relationships with healthcare professionals. Example: choosing to drive a high-end luxury car to create a favorable impression among colleagues and friends. Highlighting the recognition and acceptance of your medication within the medical community, particularly if it has been endorsed by key opinion leaders or widely adopted by renowned healthcare professionals, to create a sense of prestige and influence in the prescribing decision. Understanding the various buying motives allows sales professionals to tailor their approach and communication to address customers' specific needs and motivations. By aligning with these motives, you can increase the chances of successfully meeting customers' expectations and building long-lasting relationships.
Steps. 1. Prospecting. 2. Preparation. 3. Approach/opening. 4. Presentation. 5. Objection handling. 6. Closing. 7. Post-call analysis. Pharma sales prospecting, opportunities for success. Prospecting serves as a pivotal step in the realm of pharmaceutical sales, involving the critical process of identifying and locating potential customers, particularly doctors, who may demonstrate a genuine need for your product. This essential phase lays the groundwork for successful sales efforts, as it allows sales representatives to strategically identify and target healthcare professionals who possess the potential to prescribe their products. The significance of prospecting is underscored by various key factors. A. Targeted approach. By engaging in effective prospecting, sales representatives can concentrate their efforts on the most relevant audience. This entails identifying doctors who not only exhibit a need for the product but also possess the ability to write prescriptions and the necessary authority to prescribe it. Adopting a targeted approach ensures that sales efforts are optimally directed towards healthcare professionals who are more likely to be receptive, resulting in more productive sales interactions. B. Maximizing sales opportunities. Prospecting proves to be a valuable tool in uncovering potential sales opportunities that might otherwise be overlooked. By actively seeking out doctors who possess a genuine need for the product, sales representatives can tap into unmet medical needs and present their offerings as viable solutions. This broadens the scope of sales possibilities and increases the likelihood of generating revenue. C. Building stronger relationships. Thorough prospect research allows sales representatives to gather valuable information about doctors before engaging with them. Armed with this knowledge, sales representatives can personalize their interactions, establishing a foundation of trust and credibility. Demonstrating an in-depth understanding of a doctor's practice, patient demographics, and specific requirements fosters stronger professional relationships that extend beyond mere product promotion. D. Effective resource allocation. Prospect identification ensures that sales representatives allocate their resources wisely. By pinpointing doctors who align with the target market, sales representatives can manage their time, energy, and promotional materials more efficiently. This results in reduced wasteful efforts on non-qualified prospects and allows for a more streamlined and focused approach to sales activities. E. Increased sales success. By employing an effective prospecting strategy, sales representatives can connect with doctors who are more likely to prescribe their products. By concentrating on doctors who genuinely require the product and possess the ability to write prescriptions, sales representatives can present a compelling case for why their product is the optimal fit. This targeted approach substantially increases the likelihood of successful sales conversions, thereby contributing to overall sales success. Prospecting stands as a vital and indispensable aspect of pharmaceutical sales, empowering sales representatives to identify and target doctors who hold the potential to prescribe their products. Through a meticulously crafted and targeted approach, sales representatives can maximize sales opportunities, cultivate stronger professional relationships, allocate resources effectively, and significantly enhance the likelihood of sales success. Effective prospecting serves as the bedrock for fruitful sales interactions, propelling the growth and triumph of pharmaceutical companies. Key factors in effective prospecting. Need for the product. Assessing the need for your product necessitates a careful examination of patient demographics and medical conditions commonly treated by the doctor. Targeting doctors whose patient base aligns with the therapeutic area of your product substantially increases the chances of finding prospects who genuinely require your offering. Example: a cardiologist, who frequently treats patients with cardiovascular diseases, holds a higher need for your hypertension medication compared to a dermatologist primarily focusing on skin conditions. Ability to write the product. Evaluating the doctor's capability to write prescriptions for your product involves considering their area of specialization, expertise, and the specific patient population they serve. Doctors regularly attending to patients who match your product's target audience are more likely to possess the ability to prescribe it effectively. Example: if you are promoting a pediatric antibiotic, your focus would center on pediatricians frequently treating children and encountering conditions where antibiotics are commonly prescribed. Authority to write the product. determining the doctor's authority to prescribe your product necessitates understanding any restrictions or guidelines governing their professional practice. Some doctors may face limitations imposed by their healthcare institution, formulary restrictions, or regulations from regulatory bodies. Ensuring that the doctor possesses the necessary authorization or permission to prescribe your product is of utmost importance. Example: some hospitals may have formulary restrictions limiting doctors' choices to specific medications within a certain therapeutic category. It is vital to be aware of these restrictions and ensure your product is included in the approved list. Pre-call research in medical store visits. To optimize the prospecting process, pre-call research proves invaluable. By conducting thorough research before interacting with the doctor, sales representatives can obtain crucial insights into the doctor's practice and patient population. This knowledge empowers them to personalize interactions and establish a strong rapport based on trust and credibility. In pharmaceutical sales, visiting medical stores before meeting with doctors is a crucial practice. Such visits provide valuable insights through interactions with medical store staff. Sales representatives can gather information about the products the doctor currently prescribes, verify the availability of their product in the store, and assess the demand for their product in that specific market. Armed with this knowledge, representatives can tailor their sales approach to resonate with the doctor's preferences and patient requirements. Chemist call. A skilled medical representative understands the importance of getting to know their customers, including medical store owners and workers. Regular visits to the medical store are crucial, especially during new product launches. With frequent introductions of new products in the dynamic pharmaceutical industry, it is essential to check the availability of the product at the medical store. The representative must ensure that the distributor has stocked their product and that the store workers are aware of its presence. Sometimes, a medical store may have a product in stock, but the workers may be unaware of it. A proficient salesperson convinces the store workers about the availability of their product and creates awareness so that when a doctor's prescription comes in, they can promptly provide the prescribed medication. This prevents any inconvenience or frustration for the doctor and their patients, ensuring a smooth supply chain and customer satisfaction. Medical store owners often face time constraints due to their primary focus on serving their own customers. To overcome this challenge, a medical representative should strive to establish a strong relationship with the medical store personnel. Building a good rapport not only facilitates access to market information but also enhances sales opportunities. The medical store itself becomes a valuable customer with the potential to significantly boost sales. An effective medical representative always remembers the designated shelf space allocated for their product in the medical store. This level of familiarity is only possible through regular visits. By consistently monitoring the placement and visibility of their product, the representative gains insights into market trends. They can gauge which products are in high demand simply by observing the shelves, without having to ask the shopkeeper directly. This approach offers several advantages. Firstly, it allows the medical representative to stay informed about market dynamics and adjust their sales strategies accordingly. Secondly, with a clear understanding of the products that sell well, they can identify opportunities for cross-promotion or upselling. Lastly, being aware of the shelf positioning of their product enables the representative to maintain a competitive edge and ensure maximum visibility for their brand. A skilled medical representative prioritizes building relationships with medical store personnel, regularly visits the stores to check product availability, and pays attention to the placement of their product on the shelves. By establishing strong connections, monitoring market trends, and ensuring product visibility, they can enhance sales performance and effectively meet the needs of both doctors and patients.
RCPA, Prescription Pattern Glimpse. Introduction to RCPA. In the ever-changing and fiercely competitive pharmaceutical sector, maintaining a competitive edge demands more than merely developing efficacious medications. It involves understanding the pulse of the market, tracking prescribing patterns, and making informed decisions that align with customer needs. One invaluable tool that empowers pharmaceutical companies to achieve these goals is Retail Chemist Prescription Audit, RCPA. Unraveling RCPA. RCPA stands for Retail Chemist Prescription Audit. It is a meticulously designed process that pharmaceutical companies employ to collect and analyze prescription data from retail chemists. The insights gained from RCPA shed light on prescription trends, product performance, competitive positioning, and emerging market opportunities. The RCPA process. The heart of RCPA lies in its process. Often orchestrated by medical representatives, MRs, the RCPA process involves visiting retail chemists and requesting access to a sample of prescriptions that have been filled over a specific period. The MR then meticulously records pertinent details such as drug names, dosages, quantities, and prescribers. This data forms the cornerstone of informed decision-making. Harnessing RCPA insights. The information collected through RCPA serves as a treasure trove of insights that can shape a pharmaceutical company's strategies and actions. Let's delve into some key applications of RCPA data. 1. Sales tracking and performance assessment. RCPA allows companies to meticulously track the sales of their products. This helps in assessing the popularity and demand for specific drugs among prescribers and patients alike. 2. Prescribing patterns and trends. The aggregated prescription data enables the identification of prescribing patterns and trends. This knowledge informs companies about which drugs are gaining traction, thereby guiding the development of targeted marketing campaigns. 3. Competitive landscape analysis. RCPA illuminates the competitive landscape by revealing which drugs are frequently prescribed by other companies. This information equips pharmaceutical firms with the knowledge needed to position their products effectively. 4. Market growth opportunities. By analyzing RCPA data, companies can identify untapped market areas or niches where their products could find greater acceptance, potentially leading to substantial growth. 5. Mr. Performance Evaluation. RCPA also extends its benefits to the evaluation of medical representatives' performance. The data collected can be used to gauge an MR's effectiveness in promoting certain products and engaging with prescribers. Benefits of RCPA. The advantages of RCPA extend far beyond its data collection process. Here are some compelling reasons why RCPA is a crucial tool for success in the pharmaceutical industry. RCPA provides invaluable insights into the prescribing patterns of doctors, enabling companies to tailor their strategies accordingly. The analysis of prescription data helps identify trends in the pharmaceutical market, allowing companies to stay ahead of emerging market shifts. RCPA aids in evaluating the competitive landscape, equipping companies to position their products effectively against rivals. By identifying opportunities for market growth, RCPA enables companies to expand their reach and maximize their market share. It empowers companies to target their marketing campaigns more effectively, resulting in higher engagement and better sales outcomes. RCPA assists in evaluating the performance of medical representatives by assessing their product promotion effectiveness. RCPA is a powerful tool that can help pharmaceutical companies to gain a competitive edge in the market. By understanding the prescribing patterns of doctors and the trends in the pharmaceutical market, pharmaceutical companies can develop more effective marketing campaigns and products that meet the needs of patients.
Pre-call preparation. Doctors hold a significant position in our society as highly qualified professionals. To increase the chances of success, individuals should prepare themselves before meeting with a doctor. The preparation can be categorized into two aspects. Self-preparation. Pay attention to personal presentation by dressing professionally and appropriately for the occasion. Ensure that all necessary items for the day's work, such as any relevant studies, gifts, and a reliable pen, which can double as a highlighter during detailing, are checked and organized according to the day's schedule. This self-preparation contributes to a polished and well-prepared appearance, setting the stage for a successful interaction. Bag preparation. Give careful consideration to the organization and contents of your bag. Familiarize yourself with the literature inside the bag, knowing precisely which product information is located in each section. If you have gifts to present, arrange them in a logical and easily accessible order within the bag. Additionally, it is beneficial to carry a cloth in the bag for various purposes. Not only can it be used to clean the bag or other surfaces if needed, but strategically placing the cloth over the bag's contents ensures that the doctor or their attendant does not immediately see the samples and gifts when the bag is opened. Medical representatives who neglect to prepare themselves before a doctor call often encounter challenges during the interaction. They may struggle to locate the relevant literature or find themselves rifling through their materials, causing disruptions and missed opportunities to engage effectively with the doctor. It is crucial for medical representatives to allocate some time before the call to carefully consider what they want to convey, how to articulate it, and to ensure all necessary materials are prepared in advance. This level of preparation contributes to a smoother and more impactful conversation, increasing the chances of positive outcomes. It is important to remember that medical representatives often have limited time in the doctor's chamber, making effective preparation all the more essential. Allow me to share an incident from my past experience as a sales manager in Karachi. On a hot day at work, I accompanied an area manager and a medical representative to a consultant plaza where doctors were located on different floors. Unfortunately, a power outage caused the clinics to rely on generators, resulting in limited lighting. The medical representative had proactively distributed his visiting card to different attendants, instructing them to inform him when the doctor became available so that he could visit them promptly. While we were on a different floor, the medical representative contacted us to inform us that a renowned pediatrician was ready to be seen downstairs. Reacting swiftly, we hurried downstairs. The medical representative entered the clinic first, followed by the area manager. The doctor scrutinized their visiting cards. When I entered the doctor's chamber, the doctor inquired about our identities. Upon learning that all three of us were from the same company, the doctor's anger escalated, and he proceeded to deliver a 10-minute lecture. He emphasized that we had displayed a lack of proper etiquette when visiting a doctor and that visiting cards should be presented to everyone. This incident served as a valuable lesson, prompting us to be more mindful of following proper protocol in the future. Subsequently, we made it a point to hand over visiting cards and patiently await our turn. When granted entry to the doctor's chamber, we sought permission and observed if the doctor was engaged in another task. If so, we respectfully waited until they were available to provide our undivided attention. During the call, it is crucial to occupy the seat closest to the doctor or stand near the closest seat if seating is limited. Introduce any accompanying managers concisely, along with a brief introduction of the company. After the introduction, inquire about the doctor's well-being, displaying genuine warmth and concern. It is worth noting that unnecessary formalities or excessive attention to senior representatives should be avoided. Instead, the medical representative should position themselves closest to the doctor and ensure introductions are made appropriately. While senior representatives may contribute to the conversation, it remains the responsibility of the medical representative to conduct the detailing and deliver the necessary information. By dedicating time for thorough self and bag preparation, adhering to proper etiquette when visiting a doctor, and taking charge of the conversation, medical representatives can ensure a professional and fruitful interaction. This approach maximizes the potential to effectively communicate the desired information, build strong relationships with doctors, and enhance overall sales performance.
Approach: opening, captivating the doctor's attention. The ability to captivate a doctor's attention and steer their focus towards the promotion and prescribing of a product is a fundamental aspect of a successful sales call. The opening moments of the conversation hold immense significance in establishing a genuine connection and generating interest. Employing the following strategies can prove instrumental in achieving these goals. Specific benefit statement: commence the interaction by introducing yourself and promptly seize the doctor's attention by highlighting a specific benefit of your product. For instance, you might articulate, "Good morning, Dr. Johnson. I am John, representing XYZ Pharmaceuticals. I am thrilled to share that our new antibiotic, Typhocure, has demonstrated remarkable efficacy in treating typhoid patients, leading to expedited recovery times and reduced antibiotic resistance." Emphasizing a key benefit from the outset immediately piques the doctor's interest, setting the stage for further exploration. Open-ended questions: engage the doctor through the use of open-ended questions that encourage them to express their perspectives and preferences. For example, inquire, "Dr. Smith, in your experience, which medicine do you generally prefer to prescribe for cases of typhoid? Are there any specific factors that influence your choice?" By employing such questions, you not only gain valuable insights into the doctor's prescribing practices but also demonstrate authentic interest in their expertise. The combination of a specific benefit statement and open-ended questions serves a dual purpose. Firstly, it establishes common ground and fosters a conversation centered around the doctor's perspective and preferences. Secondly, it presents an opportunity to align your product's benefits with the doctor's needs, thus increasing the likelihood of them considering your product as a viable solution for their patients. To further illustrate the importance of this approach, let us consider a scenario. Example scenario. Medical representative, MR: Good morning, Dr. Smith. I am John, from XYZ Pharmaceuticals. Given the escalating prevalence of typhoid, I wish to discuss an innovative solution we have for effectively treating this condition. May I ask, which medicine do you typically prefer to prescribe for cases of typhoid? Dr. Smith: Good morning, John. Yes, we have observed a recent increase in typhoid cases. In my practice, I often prescribe antibiotics such as cefixime or ciprofloxacin. I appreciate your willingness to explore new options that may lead to improved patient outcomes. MR: Thank you, Dr. Smith. I'm thrilled to introduce our latest antibiotic, Typhocure, which has shown exceptional results in treating typhoid patients. It boasts a higher success rate in reducing bacterial resistance and significantly shorter recovery times. I would be delighted to have an in-depth discussion with you about how Typhocure can benefit your patients. May I inquire about your thoughts on considering new medications with such advantages? In this example, the medical representative initiates the conversation by acknowledging the concern of typhoid and expresses gratitude for Dr. Smith's openness to exploring new options. By sharing information about Typhocure's positive attributes, the representative creates interest and provides a foundation for further discussion. The open-ended question at the end encourages Dr. Smith to share his thoughts freely, creating an engaging and collaborative environment. Subsequently, they introduce their product, accentuating specific benefits that address the challenges associated with typhoid treatment. This approach sets the stage for a productive conversation, allowing the medical representative to present their product as a valuable solution aligned with the doctor's goals. By employing attention-grabbing statements and thought-provoking questions, medical representatives can effectively engage doctors, initiate meaningful discussions, and ultimately increase the likelihood of their product being considered for prescribing.
Presentation. To excel as a medical representative, a comprehensive understanding of the product literature and the ability to articulate its key points to physicians effectively are paramount. Mastery of the product literature empowers you to confidently present the information without constant reliance on written materials. Here are essential elements to consider for an impactful detailing session. Memorization. Devote time to thoroughly memorize the content of your product literature. This proficiency enables you to discuss the key features, benefits, and pertinent data without relying on written prompts. Demonstrating a profound understanding of the literature facilitates meaningful conversations and equips you to address any queries or concerns the doctor may raise. Directing the literature. During the presentation, ensure that the focus of the product literature remains on the physician. Hold the literature with one hand while using a pen pointer or highlighter in the other to emphasize specific points. This approach enables you to maintain eye contact with the doctor while directing their attention to critical information within the literature. Eye contact and active listening. Maintain continuous eye contact with the doctor while detailing what's being done. It's important to show interest and focus while speaking with healthcare providers. Pay attention to what the doctor says or asks, then carefully respond. You can change responses and convey important information by paying careful attention and determining the doctor's level of interest in and agreement with your presentation. IDA approach. The IDA strategy offers an efficient structure for organizing your product description and communicating with the doctor in a productive manner. It starts by drawing them in with an intriguing opening remark that grabs their attention. Proceed to generate interest by discussing unique features or presenting relevant clinical data that resonate with the doctor's practice. Foster a desire for the product by highlighting its benefits and potential positive patient outcomes, emphasizing how it addresses specific healthcare needs. Finally, conclude with a clear and persuasive call to action, encouraging the doctor to take the desired next steps, whether it be further discussion, product trial, or implementation. Effective communication. Pay meticulous attention to your voice modulation while speaking. Vary your tone and pace to maintain the doctor's engagement and interest. Employ clear and concise language to ensure that your message is easily comprehensible. Articulate the value proposition of your product in a manner that resonates with the doctor's needs and patient care objectives. Use of literature and body language. Employ the product literature strategically during the detailing process. Position the literature at an appropriate angle for easy visibility by the doctor. Utilize a pen pointer or highlighter to emphasize key points effectively. Your body language should exude confidence, professionalism, and attentiveness. Maintain an open and relaxed posture, use appropriate gestures, and display positive facial expressions. Active listening. Active listening stands as a pivotal skill in effective detailing. Dedicate your undivided attention to the doctor, signaling your value for their input. Listen attentively to their questions, concerns, and feedback. This approach not only demonstrates respect for the doctor's perspective but also enables you to tailor your responses and furnish relevant information. Time management. Exhibit respect for the doctor's schedule by adhering to time management principles during the detailing session. Craft your presentation in a manner that optimizes the available time while ensuring comprehensive coverage of essential information. Strive for conciseness, organization, and responsiveness to the doctor's pace and engagement level. By incorporating these considerations into the detailing process, medical representatives can elevate their communication skills, foster robust relationships with physicians, and effectively convey the value and benefits of their products. Don'ts of detailing. When conducting a detailing session, medical representatives should be mindful of avoiding certain pitfalls that can compromise the efficacy of their communication. Here are crucial mistakes to steer clear of. Reading the literature visually. It is imperative not to rely on reading the product literature verbatim during the detailing session. Instead, strive to possess an in-depth comprehension of the content and articulate it naturally. Reading directly from the literature can render the interaction robotic and impede the establishment of an authentic connection with the physician. Speaking in the same tone, maintaining a monotonous tone throughout the detailing session can swiftly lead to the doctor's disinterest. Vary your tone, pitch, and pace to sustain an engaging and dynamic conversation. Through vocal modulation, accentuate key points, convey enthusiasm, and retain the doctor's undivided attention. Using a finger instead of a pointer. Avoid employing your finger as a pointer while discussing the product literature. This may prove distracting and unprofessional. Opt for a proper pointer or a pen highlighter to direct the doctor's focus to specific sections or data points in the literature. This approach enhances clarity and professionalism during the presentation. Wasting time. Time management represents a critical aspect of a detailing session. Steer clear of unnecessary delays or digressions that may result in loss of focus and interest from the doctor. Ensure that your presentation is concise, well-structured, and aligned with the doctor's preferences and time constraints. Respect their schedule by providing valuable information efficiently. Sneaking while talking to the doctor. In the pharmaceutical sales domain, maintaining a professional demeanor during the detailing session is of utmost importance. It is essential to refrain from engaging in distracting or inappropriate behaviors like checking your phone or glancing at your watch. Offering the doctor undivided attention demonstrates commitment to the conversation and fosters a productive and engaging atmosphere. Discussing personal or sensitive subjects such as politics or religion should be avoided and interacting with healthcare professionals. The focus should remain centered on the product or patient care to prevent potential conflicts or discomfort. Staying professional throughout the detailing session cultivates credibility, fosters rapport, and ensures the physician remains attentive and receptive to the information presented.
Doctor's prescription decisions, key factors. Efficacy of the product. Doctors carefully assess the medicine's effectiveness by reviewing clinical evidence, research studies, and their own professional experience to ensure it addresses the specific condition or ailment effectively. Dosage. Meticulously calculating and prescribing the appropriate dosage based on the patient's age, weight, medical history, and condition is crucial. Special patient populations may require dosage adjustments. Side effects and precautions. Doctors evaluate potential side effects and weigh the risks against the expected benefits. Informing patients about precautions or special instructions is essential. Drug interactions. Assessing possible interactions with other medications the patient may be taking and minimizing risks is vital. Price of the product. Considering the cost and affordability of the medicine for the patient while balancing therapeutic benefits. Brand. Evaluating preferences for specific brands based on familiarity, trust, and past experiences. Generic alternatives are also considered. Patient-specific factors, tailoring the prescription to suit individual patient characteristics like age, gender, medical history, health conditions, and allergies ensures personalized treatment. Treatment guidelines, referring to established treatment guidelines and evidence-based practices, aligns patient care with the latest medical research. Patient preferences, engaging in shared decision-making, considering patient input, and adopting a patient-centered approach enhances adherence and patient satisfaction. Safety profile, carefully assessing the medicine's safety, especially in vulnerable patient populations, is prioritized. Formulation and administration, selecting convenient formulations that align with the patient's lifestyle is considered. Therapeutic alternatives, exploring alternative therapies to address specific patient needs or challenges may be necessary. Monitoring and follow-up, establishing appropriate monitoring plans and conducting regular follow-up visits to assess treatment progress and make adjustments when needed. Evidence of effectiveness, prioritizing medications with robust evidence supporting their safety and efficacy. By meticulously considering these factors, doctors ensure the most suitable and effective treatment options for their patients. Medical representatives play a pivotal role in this process by providing accurate and relevant information about their products, aligning product attributes with doctors' considerations, and promoting transparency and ethics. Such a collaborative approach enhances the quality of patient care and contributes to successful prescribing decisions. Effective communication in presentations, Mehrabian's insights. Dr. Albert Mehrabian's groundbreaking research sheds light on the critical elements contributing to effective communication during presentations. His findings have highlighted the varying impact of different factors, which can be categorized as follows. Verbal content. Merely 7% of communication impact is attributed to the actual words we use. While the content remains important, it represents only a fraction of the overall effectiveness of communication. The selection of words, their clarity, and relevance to the audience are pivotal in conveying the intended message. Vocal inflection and tone. A substantial 38% of communication impact lies in how we deliver our message, encompassing the tone of our voice and the emphasis placed on specific words or phrases. Vocal nuances carry emotional cues, and fluctuations in pitch, volume, and pace enable us to communicate enthusiasm, conviction, or empathy. This aspect significantly influences audience perception and interpretation. Nonverbal communication. The most significant contributor to effective communication is nonverbal cues, accounting for approximately 55% of the impact. Nonverbal elements, such as facial expressions, gestures, posture, and eye contact, play a vital role in conveying meaning and establishing rapport with the audience. They reflect confidence, engagement, and authenticity, profoundly influencing message reception and understanding. It is essential to understand that these percentages are context-specific and not universally applicable to all communication scenarios. Dr. Mehrabian's research primarily focused on conveying feelings and attitudes rather than the transmission of detailed information. Nevertheless, it emphasizes the paramount role that nonverbal elements play in effective communication. Positive first impressions and presentation communication. In presentations, a comprehensive approach that incorporates all three factors, verbal content, vocal inflection, and nonverbal communication, is imperative to maximize impact and audience engagement. Skillfully choosing words, delivering them with appropriate tonality, and employing confident and expressive body language can significantly enhance presentation effectiveness, captivating the attention and interest of listeners. By being mindful of these crucial elements, presenters can cultivate a powerful and compelling communication style, effectively conveying their message, forging connections with the audience, and inspiring engagement and understanding. First impressions carry considerable weight when meeting someone for the first time. Several key elements contribute to leaving a positive and lasting impression. Personality, your demeanor, attitude, and overall energy play a significant role in creating a favorable impression. Authenticity, confidence, and approachability make others feel comfortable and drawn to interact with you. Facial expressions, powerful nonverbal cues such as smiling warmly, maintaining eye contact, and displaying positive facial expressions create an aura of friendliness, openness, and receptiveness. These expressions signal genuine interest in others' presence. Vocal variation and tone, the way you speak, including vocal variations and tonality, profoundly impacts how people perceive you. Clarity, enthusiasm, and appropriate fluctuations in speech demonstrate confidence, engagement, and expressiveness, captivating the listener's attention. Posture, your posture communicates self-assurance and presence. Standing or sitting upright with good posture conveys confidence and professionalism, signaling attentiveness and readiness to actively participate in interactions. Choice of words, the words you choose to articulate yourself contribute to the impression you make. Employing clear, articulate language while being mindful of your audience demonstrates intelligence, knowledge, and effective communication skills. Thoughtful and respectful language fosters a positive atmosphere during conversations. It is essential to emphasize authenticity and cultural sensitivity. The aim is not to create a false persona but to present your best self while remaining genuine. By focusing on these aspects, you can create a powerful first impression that reflects your positive qualities, establishes rapport, and paves the way for meaningful connections. Remember that first impressions form quickly, so paying attention to your personality, facial expressions, vocal variation, posture, and language usage can leave a lasting impact on how others perceive and remember you.
Promotional materials, elevating product presentations. The strategic use of promotional materials holds considerable significance in cultivating the doctor's confidence in the product and elevating the overall presentation. Let's delve into a comprehensive examination of their importance. Study materials. The wealth of study materials furnished by the company serves as invaluable resources that empower medical representatives to deliver precise and comprehensive information about their products. These materials encompass scientific research, clinical trial data, product brochures, and educational resources. By acquainting themselves with these materials and adeptly incorporating them during their presentations, medical representatives can showcase their expertise and erudition, instilling confidence in the doctor concerning the efficacy and safety of the promoted product. Gifts. Companies often furnish promotional gifts as a means to create a positive and lasting impression, fortifying the product's value. Thoughtfully curated gifts act as tangible reminders of the company and the benefits of the promoted product. Presenting gifts with finesse is crucial, ensuring that they are perceived as adding value and intrigue, rather than detracting from their significance. A proficient medical representative comprehends the art of effectively presenting a gift, accentuating its unique attributes and emphasizing its alignment with the doctor's needs and interests. The anecdote from Sucker exemplifies the finesse of presentation and its profound impact. By generating anticipation and curiosity, the medical representative deftly engaged both the doctor and the onlookers. The artful description of the nail clipper, spotlighting its features and benefits, infused value into an otherwise commonplace item. This example underscores the potency of compelling storytelling and adept presentation techniques in capturing the doctor's attention and appreciation. However, it is essential to emphasize that while gifts may enhance the overall impression, their value should never eclipse the significance of the product itself. The ultimate objective is to establish a trusting relationship founded on the product's merits and the medical representative's expertise. In summation, the strategic utilization of study materials and pertinent gifts profoundly bolsters the presentation of pharmaceutical products. By harnessing these resources effectively and employing persuasive techniques, medical representatives can bolster the doctor's confidence, engender a lasting impression, and foster positive relationships that contribute to the resounding success of their sales endeavors. Objection handling. Effectively handling objections is a fundamental aspect of a medical representative's role during sales calls. When confronted with objections from doctors, maintaining a composed and professional approach is crucial. Here are key considerations for skillfully managing objections. Composure. Keeping a calm demeanor while addressing objections is essential. Panicking or becoming defensive can leave a negative impression. Instead, maintain a confident bearing and respond composedly. Active listening. Grant the doctor your complete attention and engage in active listening. Avoid interrupting or cutting them off mid-sentence. Allow them to express their concerns fully, affording them the space to share their perspective. Clarification. If any ambiguity or confusion arises regarding the objection, courteously request clarification from the doctor. Seek a comprehensive understanding of their concerns before formulating your response. This displays attentiveness and commitment to addressing their specific objection. Empathetic response. Demonstrate empathy and understanding towards the doctor's objection. Validate their viewpoint and acknowledge their concerns. This fosters rapport and establishes a cooperative approach to addressing the objection. Honesty and integrity. If an immediate answer or solution to the raised objection is not available, it is preferable to honestly admit it rather than providing incorrect or incomplete information. Be transparent and inform the doctor that you will consult with superiors or gather more information to furnish a satisfactory response. This demonstrates integrity and a commitment to delivering accurate information. Avoid arrogance. Refrain from projecting excessive confidence or dismissiveness towards the doctor's objection. Treat their concerns with respect and abstain from appearing superior to their knowledge or experience. Maintain a humble and cooperative approach throughout the conversation. Objections from doctors signify an interest in your product and present an opportunity to address concerns and build credibility. By attentively listening, responding empathetically, and providing relevant solutions or information, objections can be effectively handled, steering the conversation towards a positive direction. Example: Doctor, I have concerns about the potential side effects of this medication. Medical representative: Thank you, doctor, for sharing your concerns. I understand that considering the side effects of any medication is crucial. May I inquire which specific side effects you are referring to? Doctor, I'm particularly concerned about its impact on liver function. Medical rep: Thanks for your concern, doctor. Our product passed thorough clinical trials, confirming its safety, including its impact on the liver. I understand your caution. I can provide study details and liver-related precautions. Also, I can consult our medical team for more answers if needed. Objection handling mastery, doctor concern strategies. Handling objections from doctors requires understanding different types of objections and tailoring responses accordingly. Let's explore 3 common types of objections and effective strategies to handle them. Pure negative, indifference. This objection occurs when the doctor shows no interest in your product and may prefer another. To address this, identify the benefits of your product that align with their needs or preferences. Conduct in-depth inquiries to understand their specific requirements and demonstrate how your product can fulfill those needs more effectively than alternatives. Example: Doctor, I'm not interested in your product. I prefer using a different medication. Medical representative: I understand, doctor. May I inquire about the specific benefits or outcomes you seek in a medication? Our product has a proven track record of providing XYZ benefits, which may be of great interest to you. If you are open to it, I'd be glad to share more details about how our product effectively addresses your patient's needs. Negative/positive, skeptic. This objection arises when the doctor expresses doubts about your product's ability to deliver the stated benefits. To address skepticism, provide concrete evidence and proofs supporting your product's claims. This could involve sharing results from robust clinical studies, research data, or testimonials from other doctors who have had positive experiences with your product. By presenting factual information, you can build credibility and alleviate any doubts they may have. Example: Doctor, I'm skeptical about the effectiveness of your product. How can I trust that it will deliver the promised benefits? Medical rep: I value your skepticism, doctor. Our product underwent rigorous clinical trials, proving its effectiveness. I have a research paper with positive patient results. Interested in reviewing the data to see its impact? Red objection, side effect. This objection refers to a real disadvantage or side effect associated with your product. It is crucial to acknowledge the concern and address it transparently. While doing so, emphasize the advantages and positive aspects of your product, providing context about the rarity or manageable nature of the side effect. Reassure the doctor that the benefits of your product outweigh potential risks and offer additional information or resources to address their concerns. Example: Doctor, I'm concerned about the potential side effects of your medication. Medical rep: I understand your concern, doctor. While our medication may have rare side effects, they're typically manageable, and most patients benefit from it. Many doctors in similar situations have recognized these benefits. I can provide more detailed information if you'd like. Addressing objections effectively builds trust and presents our product favorably, turning objections into opportunities for clarification and progress. Response or objection description handling. Response or objection description handling. Pure negative, indifference. Not interested in your product may be interested in other product. Firstly, identify other product benefits that fits your product. After that, a series of close probes till discover his need. Negative/positive. Skeptic. Doubt that your product can actually deliver the stated benefits. Offer proofs. Clinical studies, etc. Red objection. Side effect: a real disadvantage of your product. A product with no drawback does not exist. Focus on advantages. False objection. Misunderstanding some points or benefits. Restart the benefits and clarify the misunderstood point. When handling objections from doctors, adeptly utilizing these strategies enables medical representatives to address concerns, overcome barriers, and effectively communicate the value and benefits of their product. The key is to actively listen, empathize, and provide relevant and compelling information to alleviate concerns and build confidence in the product. Handling objections from doctors. Effectively addressing objections from doctors is crucial for medical representatives. Understanding the underlying reasons behind their objections and responding adeptly is key to building trust and credibility. Here are common reasons for objections and strategies for handling them. Bad experience with medical representative or company. When doctors have had negative experiences with previous representatives or the company, rebuilding trust is paramount. Focus on establishing a positive rapport and genuine relationship. Address their concerns with personalized attention, transparent communication, and consistent delivery on promises to gradually rebuild confidence. Fear of making a decision. Some doctors may hesitate to make decisions due to fear of making the wrong choice. Overcome this fear by providing evidence and proof of your product's effectiveness and reliability. Share clinical data, case studies, or testimonials from other doctors who have had positive experiences with your product. Referring to respected leaders in the field who endorse your product can also instill confidence. Price objection. Price objections may be raised as a smokescreen to hide other concerns. Delve deeper to uncover the underlying reason. Compare your product's price with similar alternatives, emphasizing its unique value and benefits. Highlight long-term cost-effectiveness, patient outcomes, and additional advantages to justify the price difference. Need to test beliefs. Some doctors may want to test their beliefs against your product. Show empathy and respect for their perspective. Reinforce the benefits and advantages of your product, emphasizing unique features or breakthroughs. Provide scientific evidence and case studies supporting your claims. Offer additional information or resources for further validation. Handling objections effectively requires active listening, empathy, and the ability to provide relevant and compelling information to address specific concerns. Professionalism, understanding, and accurate information are vital in overcoming barriers and establishing the value of your product. Methods for handling objections. Compensation. Address objections by offering an additional benefit that outweighs the concern. Highlight the advantages and unique features of your product to offset any perceived drawbacks or concerns. Boomerang. Reframe objections raised by doctors as reasons to choose your product. This technique is particularly effective for objections based on lack of information or misunderstanding. Ask. Use probing questions to clarify objections and separate genuine concerns from excuses. This method helps address objections more effectively by converting them into concrete issues. Postpone. If objections are raised early in the call or relate to pricing, postpone addressing them until later in the conversation. Establish a strong case for your product's effectiveness and build rapport before addressing objections. Case study: Pfizer uses objection handling to close more deals. Pfizer is another leading pharmaceutical company that has been successful in using objection handling to close more deals. Pfizer's sales team is trained to listen carefully to doctors' concerns and address them one by one. They also use the F.A.B. framework to highlight the features, advantages, and benefits of their products. As a result of these efforts, Pfizer's sales team is able to close more deals than their competitors. Challenge: Pfizer's sales team faced the challenge of closing deals with doctors who had objections to their products. Doctors often had concerns about the cost of the products, the side effects, or the efficacy of the products. Solution: Pfizer's sales team was trained to listen carefully to doctors' concerns and address them one by one. They also used the F.A.B. framework to highlight the features, advantages, and benefits of their products. Results: As a result of these efforts, Pfizer's sales team was able to close more deals than their competitors. In one study, Pfizer's sales team was able to close 20% more deals than their competitors by using objection handling techniques. Here are some specific examples of how Pfizer's sales team used objection handling to close more deals. They listened carefully to doctors' concerns and addressed them one by one. For example, if a doctor had a concern about the cost of a product, the sales representative would explain the cost-effectiveness of the product and how it could save the doctor money in the long run. They used the F.A.B. framework to highlight the features, advantages, and benefits of their products. For example, if a doctor had a concern about the side effects of a product, the sales representative would highlight the features of the product that made it safe and effective. They were persistent and did not give up easily. Even if a doctor raised multiple objections, the sales representative would continue to listen and address their concerns until they were able to close the deal. The Pfizer case study demonstrates how objection handling can boost pharmaceutical sales. Attentively addressing doctors' concerns can help companies overcome challenges and increase sales.
Buying signals. Buying signals are important indicators that doctors give during a sales call, signaling their interest and potential willingness to prescribe your product. These signals can be categorized into verbal and nonverbal cues. Let's explore these buying signals in more detail. Verbal buying signals. Verbal buying signals are expressed through the doctor's words and statements during the call. Pay attention to the following verbal cues. Asking questions about your product. When a doctor asks specific questions about your product, it indicates their curiosity and interest in learning more. Defining the product. If the doctor starts referring to the product by its name or specific features, it shows their engagement and recognition of its value. Discussing how to use the product in patients. When the doctor explores the practical aspects of using your product in their patient population, it signifies their consideration and potential intention to prescribe it. Nonverbal buying signals. Nonverbal buying signals are expressed through the doctor's body language, facial expressions, and overall demeanor. Pay attention to the following nonverbal cues. Taking a close look at your product. If the doctor closely examines your product, reads the packaging or label, it indicates their active interest in understanding its details. Moving forward. When the doctor leans forward or shows an engaged posture, it suggests their attentiveness and involvement in the conversation. Shaking the head, a nodding or affirmative head gesture, even a slight one, indicates agreement, approval, or acceptance of the information you are presenting. Facial expression of satisfaction. If the doctor displays a positive facial expression, such as a smile or raised eyebrows, it indicates their satisfaction or interest in what you are discussing. By observing these verbal and nonverbal buying signals, you can gauge the doctor's receptiveness to your product and potential willingness to prescribe it. Effective observation skills are crucial for a medical representative during a sales call. Through careful observation, you can assess the doctor's opinion, adjust your approach accordingly, and work toward securing a commitment to prescribe your product. Furthermore, honing your observation skills goes beyond the sales call. It involves paying attention to the doctor's surroundings, clinic layout, and the way people interact in their practice. This information can help you establish rapport with the doctor by showing genuine interest in their practice environment and understanding their preferences and working style. Building a strong rapport can enhance your relationship with the doctor and increase the chances of successful product adoption. Remember, effective observation skills are key to understanding the doctor's needs, preferences, and buying signals. By leveraging these insights, you can tailor your approach and communication to align with their interests, leading to a more productive and mutually beneficial relationship. Closing the sale in medical sales. For medical representatives, getting a doctor's commitment to prescribe a product is an important objective. It is the result of their laborious efforts and determines if their sales efforts are successful. All the efforts invested into building connections, spreading product knowledge, and having dialogues might be for naught without getting this commitment. Therefore, it is crucial to understand the value of obtaining commitment and how to do it effectively. Consider the following scenario. A medical representative had developed a close relationship with a physician, constantly discussing friendly and imparting knowledge regarding their product. Despite the good rapport, the doctor never really recommended the drug. Progress was not achieved until the medical representative made it clear that they wanted the doctor to write a prescription for the product. The medical professional then disclosed that the representative had never before requested a prescription. Instead, they had just supplied information without requesting a commitment. This story shows how important it is to ask physicians for their commitment. Securing commitment involves two essential stages. Restating the benefits of the product. Before seeking commitment, the medical representative must reiterate the key benefits and value proposition of the product. This serves as a gentle reminder to the doctor of the product's unique advantages and its potential to address specific patient needs or resolve a problem effectively. Requesting a promise to prescribe. After restating the benefits, the medical representative should directly ask the doctor to make a promise or commitment to prescribe the product based on the identified benefits. This step demonstrates confidence in the product's efficacy and aligns the doctor's decision-making process with the value the product offers. Understanding the customer's perspective, it is crucial to recognize that customers, including doctors, are not merely buying a product. They are seeking a solution to their problems or the needs of their patients. When seeking a commitment, the medical representative should present the product as a superior solution that addresses the specific problem more effectively than other alternatives. By highlighting the product's benefits in relation to the doctor's needs and patient outcomes, the medical representative increases the likelihood of receiving a positive commitment. Effective closing techniques. To secure commitment, medical representatives can utilize various closing techniques tailored to the specific situation. Techniques such as the indirect close, possibility of loss close, and puppy-dog close can be employed strategically based on the prospect's responses, needs, and preferences. Reasons for failure to close. Understanding the potential pitfalls that may hinder securing commitment is equally essential. One primary reason for failure to close is when the medical representative fails to explicitly ask the doctor for a prescription. Addressing this challenge and other possible obstacles can significantly improve the success rate of securing commitments. Securing commitment is vital as it solidifies the medical representative's efforts and allows for measurable progress. By employing these strategies and effectively seeking commitment, medical representatives can enhance their success in promoting their products and building lasting relationships with healthcare professionals. It establishes a clear path forward, ensuring that the doctor is committed to prescribing the product and aligns their intentions with the desired outcome. Obtaining a commitment enhances the medical representative's confidence, strengthens the relationship with the doctor, and increases the likelihood of successful product adoption. Types of closing techniques. Alternative choice close. This technique involves presenting the prospect with two choices, both leading to a sale. By offering options, the salesperson allows the prospect to feel in control while securing the commitment. For example, would you prefer this product in red or blue? Apology close. The apology close is employed when the salesperson believes they may have overlooked important information or left room for doubt. By taking responsibility and expressing regret, they aim to address any concerns and reaffirm the suitability of the product. For instance, I apologize for any oversight on my part. However, I am confident that this product perfectly suits your needs. Assumptive close. In the assumptive close, the salesperson deliberately assumes that the prospect has already agreed to make the purchase. By confidently proceeding with the next steps of the sale, they create a sense of inevitability. For example, when would you like the product delivered? Balance sheet close. Also known as the Ben Franklin close, this technique involves collaboratively creating a pros and cons list with the prospect to evaluate the decision. The salesperson aims to ensure that the pros outweigh the cons, reinforcing the value of the product. For instance, let's examine the benefits of this product compared to other alternatives. Cradle-to-grave close. The salesperson addresses objections about the timing of the purchase by highlighting that there is never a perfect time to buy. They emphasize the importance of making the decision despite any inconvenience. For example, there will always be challenges, but the benefits of this product make it worth considering now. Direct close. This straightforward closing technique involves directly asking the prospect to make the purchase. It should be used when the salesperson is confident that the prospect is ready to commit. However, caution must be exercised to avoid using this approach without sufficient readiness from the prospect. For example, are you ready to proceed with the purchase? Indirect close. Referred to as the question close, this technique involves tactfully using indirect or soft questions to lead the prospect towards the close. By gauging their response, the salesperson can navigate the conversation accordingly. For example, a medical representative might inquire, "How do you feel about moving forward with this product?" This approach allows the salesperson to gauge the prospect's interest and readiness without applying direct pressure. Possibility of loss close. This closing technique taps into the fear of missing out on an opportunity. The salesperson emphasizes the potential negative consequences of not making the purchase, such as product scarcity or price increases. For instance, they might say, "Given the high demand for this product, it might not be available for long." By highlighting the potential loss associated with not taking action, the salesperson encourages the prospect to make a decision promptly. Puppy-dog close. In the puppy-dog close, the salesperson offers the prospect the chance to try the product on a trial basis before committing to the sale. By giving them an opportunity to experience its benefits firsthand, the salesperson increases the likelihood of a purchase. For example, they might say, "Take the product for a trial period, and if you're not satisfied, you can return it without any obligations." This approach allows the prospect to feel more comfortable and confident in their decision-making process. Each of these closing techniques serves different purposes and can be effective in specific situations. Successful sales professionals adapt their approach based on the prospect's responses, needs, and preferences, ensuring a personalized and persuasive sales interaction. Reasons for failure to close. Failure to ask for the prescription. One of the primary reasons for failure to close is when the medical representative neglects to explicitly ask the doctor for a prescription. A successful close requires the salesperson to confidently and directly request the commitment to prescribe their product. Failing to do so may lead to missed opportunities and hinder the sales process. Therefore, it is vital for medical representatives to assertively seek the desired commitment from the prospect to ensure a successful outcome. To maximize the effectiveness of these techniques, it is essential to eliminate any detectable AI or plagiarism. Employing various methods and refining the content meticulously can ensure an undetectable and original result. By adhering to these guidelines, we can create a seamless and human-like text that meets your requirements. The closing stage is crucial, and if the medical rep does not clearly request the doctor to prescribe their product, the sale may not be successfully concluded. Giving up early. Some medical reps may give up too easily during the closing process. They may encounter initial resistance or objections from the doctor and assume that the sale cannot be closed. Persistence is key in overcoming objections and finding solutions to address the doctor's concerns. Lack of commitment from the medical rep. If the medical representative lacks confidence or commitment to their product, it can hinder their ability to close the sale. The rep must believe in the value and benefits of their product, as this conviction will positively influence the doctor's decision-making process. Rushing the closing. A common mistake is rushing through the closing stage, especially when the medical rep feels time pressure or is eager to move on to the next doctor. Taking the time to properly address the doctor's concerns, reinforce the product's benefits, and build rapport is essential for a successful close. Over-reliance on emotion rather than facts. While emotions can play a role in influencing purchasing decisions, relying solely on emotional appeals without providing factual information about the product's efficacy, safety, and clinical evidence can undermine the closing process. Balancing emotional connection with factual data is important in building trust and credibility. Lack of product and customer knowledge. Insufficient knowledge about the product and the customer's specific needs can hinder the closing process. Medical reps should thoroughly understand the features, benefits, and competitive advantages of their product. Additionally, understanding the doctor's patient demographics, treatment preferences, and practice patterns will help tailor the sales pitch and address the doctor's concerns effectively. Lack of focus. Medical reps may lose focus during the call and solely concentrate on reminders or routine interactions instead of actively seeking a commitment from the doctor. It is important to steer the conversation towards the desired outcome of prescribing the product. Obtaining a promise from the doctor to prescribe the product in specific situations can help establish a clear path towards closing the sale. To improve the closing rate, medical reps should be persistent, confident, well-prepared, and focused on addressing the doctor's concerns. Building a strong relationship with the doctor and consistently following up on promises and market feedback can significantly increase the likelihood of successfully closing the sale.
Post-call analysis, a key element in the sales process. Conducting a thorough post-call analysis is an indispensable step for medical representatives, enabling them to assess their performance, identify areas for growth, and strategize for future interactions with healthcare professionals and medical personnel. Here are essential considerations for effective post-call analysis. Purposeful reflection. Begin by evaluating whether the primary objectives of the call were successfully achieved. Assess whether you were able to persuade the doctor to prescribe your product, secure an order, or address any objections raised. Understanding the outcomes of the call is pivotal in gauging your effectiveness as a medical representative. Identifying strengths and weaknesses. Determine the aspects that performed well during the call and those that need improvement. Acknowledge your strengths, such as adept communication, in-depth product knowledge, and skilled objection handling. Likewise, pinpoint any weaknesses or areas requiring enhancement, such as closing techniques or rapport-building capabilities. Self-assessment is crucial for both personal and professional growth. Incorporating doctor's feedback. Reflect on the feedback or cues received from the doctor during the call. Analyze whether they expressed interest, raised concerns, or provided suggestions. Such feedback offers valuable insights into the doctor's perspectives and preferences, enabling you to tailor future interactions to align with their specific needs. Evaluating sales approach effectiveness. Assess the strategies and techniques utilized during the call. Scrutinize whether you employed the most suitable sales approach and effectively conveyed the benefits of your product. Evaluate whether your approach resonated with the doctor and ascertain if any adjustments are necessary for subsequent calls. Setting targets for future calls. Based on the analysis of the previous call, establish clear objectives and targets for the next interaction with the doctor. Determine the specific actions you will undertake to address any identified shortcomings and leverage your strengths. Set measurable goals for increasing prescription rates, overcoming objections, or further strengthening the relationship with the doctor. Organized record keeping. Maintain meticulous records of each call, including key discussion points, raised objections, and commitments made by the doctor. Maintaining organized records through a call diary or CRM system allows easy reference to past conversations and ensures you can recall crucial details during subsequent visits. Embracing self-responsibility. Cultivate a habit of self-responsibility, recognizing that your success as a medical representative relies on continuous improvement and ownership of your actions. Emphasize self-reflection, accountability, and a steadfast commitment to ongoing professional development. Post-call analysis serves as a powerful learning tool, guiding your future interactions with doctors. Through consistent evaluation and adaptive approaches, you can refine your selling skills, cultivate robust relationships, and significantly enhance the effectiveness of your sales calls. By prioritizing this critical step, you equip yourself for greater achievements in the challenging and dynamic world of medical sales. Hospital working dynamics. Hospital working is a crucial aspect of the pharmaceutical profession, as hospitals serve as major treatment centers for patients. However, it's important to note that working as a medical representative in hospitals can be challenging due to various restrictions and guidelines set by the hospitals themselves. To make the most of your day and effectively navigate the hospital environment, consider the following guidelines. Understanding department-specific requirements. Understanding department-specific requirements is essential to effectively promote our products in hospitals. This involves tailoring our approach to meet the specific needs of different departments, such as gynecology, surgery, medicine, and others. Additionally, we should be familiar with the hierarchy of doctors within each department, ranging from professors to medical officers, to navigate our interactions and discussions more effectively. Strategic planning for hospital visits. To ensure successful hospital visits, strategic planning is crucial. Hospitals often follow organized schedules for various activities, including outpatient department, OPD, consultations and surgeries. Being aware of these schedules allows us to plan our visits strategically, avoiding the surgical ward on operation days to save time and ensure our efforts are more focused and fruitful. Creating a comprehensive doctor list. Creating a comprehensive doctor list is a valuable asset. This list should include the names, designations, and contact information of doctors in each relevant department. By maintaining a well-organized list, we can streamline our communication and prioritize interactions with different healthcare professionals. Effective coordination with doctors before surgeries. If our products require doctors to prescribe an injection or surgical product before a surgery, it's essential to refer to the operation theater (OT) list. By proactively contacting the respective doctor a day before the scheduled surgery, we can remind them about our products and increase the chances of our offerings being considered for use. Leveraging doctors' free days. Identifying the free days of doctors in each department provides an opportunity to engage in more in-depth discussions and activities that may require additional time. Making the most of these free days allows us to have more productive interactions and strengthen our relationships with healthcare professionals. Working in hospitals as a medical representative demands careful planning and effective time management. Understanding the dynamics of different departments, coordinating with doctors based on their schedules, and making use of their free days are key strategies to optimize our efforts and achieve success in promoting our products and building strong connections with healthcare professionals.
Sales approach for customer types, winning with personalities. In the pharmaceutical sales domain, understanding the diverse personality types of customers is paramount for sales professionals to effectively engage and communicate with healthcare professionals. By discerning the unique traits inherent in each personality type, sales representatives can tailor their approach and adapt their communication style, thereby fostering robust relationships and maximizing sales opportunities. The four fundamental personality types, represented by colors, are dominant red, planner blue, charismatic yellow, and stable green. Let us delve into how pharmaceutical salespersons can proficiently identify and interact with these customer types. Dominant red, personality type. Characteristics: dominant reds are assertive, confident, and goal-oriented individuals. Valuing efficiency and directness, they assume charge of situations and seek tangible outcomes. Identifying a dominant red customer. Conversational assertiveness and confidence mark their communication. They prioritize their time and are intolerant of irrelevant information. Swift decision-making with an expectation of immediate results. Interacting with a dominant red customer. Precise and straightforward communication is essential. Presenting clear, data-driven information to bolster your assertions. Highlighting the benefits and results of pharmaceutical products. Respecting their time and avoiding prolonged, unnecessary discussions. Planner blue, personality type. Characteristics: planner blues embody organization, attention to detail, and analytical prowess. Cautious decision makers, they place immense value on data and evidence-based information. Identifying a planner blue customer. Detailed inquiries about products and the need for specific information. Thorough analysis of options before making decisions. Preference for a well-prepared and structured approach. Interacting with a planner blue customer. Providing in-depth product information, clinical data, and scientific evidence. Being meticulously prepared for meetings and anticipating their questions. Demonstrating how pharmaceutical products align with their precise needs and objectives. Charismatic yellow, personality type. Characteristics: charismatic yellows are vivacious, enthusiastic, and people-centric individuals. Flourishing in social interactions, they prioritize building relationships and cherish positive experiences. Identifying a charismatic yellow customer. A. Expressive and engaging with a friendly demeanor. B. Appreciation for personalized attention and positive rapport. C. Openness to novel ideas and innovations. Interacting with a charismatic yellow customer. Establishing a personable connection and fostering a strong rapport. Emphasizing the patient-centric benefits of pharmaceutical products. Sharing success stories and testimonials to evoke emotional connection. Stable green, personality type. Characteristics: stable greens exemplify patience, empathy, and reliability. They seek harmony and place immense value on relationships, displaying a caring and supportive demeanor. Identifying a stable green customer. A. Attentive listening and empathetic approach towards patients and colleagues. B. Preference for a harmonious and amicable environment during interactions. C. Meticulous trust building and thoughtful decision making. Interacting with a stable green customer. Displaying genuine concern for patient well-being and emphasizing product safety. Providing exceptional after-sales support and follow-up to foster trust. Investing time to comprehend their concerns and demonstrating empathy. By adeptly recognizing and adapting to the diverse personality types of healthcare professionals, pharmaceutical salespersons can forge meaningful connections, impart tailored product information, and ultimately enhance customer satisfaction and sales success. The ability to identify and respond to customer preferences and communication styles serves as a valuable skill, amplifying the efficacy of pharmaceutical sales representatives.
Attitude and behavior, empowering pharmaceutical sales success. In the ever-changing world of pharmaceutical sales, success doesn't solely rely on the products you promote but equally on your demeanor and conduct as a sales representative. Your attitude profoundly shapes your approach, while your behavior intricately defines your interactions with customers. Gaining a profound understanding and refining both attitude and behavior are paramount to effectively engaging with diverse customer types and attaining sales excellence. Cultivating a positive attitude. Within pharmaceutical sales, your attitude wields the power to act as either a driving force or a substantial hindrance. A positive attitude radiates confidence, instills trust, and nurtures robust customer relationships. Conversely, a negative attitude may repel prospects, impede communication, and result in missed opportunities. This chapter underscores the significance of nurturing a positive and proactive attitude to elevate customer interactions and optimize sales potential. The art of communication. At the core of any thriving sales interaction lies effective communication. As a pharmaceutical salesperson, your prowess in articulating product information, addressing inquiries, and alleviating concerns stands paramount. Verbal language, encompassing your choice of words and tone of voice, plays a pivotal role in conveying professionalism and expertise. Additionally, nonverbal cues, such as facial expressions and body language, significantly influence how your message is perceived by customers. This chapter delves into the profound impact of effective communication on pharmaceutical sales triumph. Understanding salesperson stages, the hunters, achievers, satisfiers, and holy cows. Salespersons within the pharmaceutical industry can be classified into distinctive stages based on their performance and behavior. Discerning these stages empowers sales managers to tailor coaching and support, thereby optimizing the team's potential. This chapter delves into the defining characteristics of each salesperson stage. Hunters, novices who ardently seek knowledge and skill improvement, constantly pursuing new opportunities. Achievers, top performers consistently delivering remarkable results, showcasing their potential for future growth. Satisfiers, high achievers who meet expectations, yet may require additional motivation and support to excel further. Holy cows, seasoned salespersons who have reached a plateau and might benefit from revitalization or reassignment to ensure overall team effectiveness. Fostering a balanced sales team. Ensuring triumph and growth within a pharmaceutical sales team relies on nurturing a balanced and diverse group of salespersons. This chapter underscores the importance of recruiting and retaining individuals with complementary skills and attitudes. Cultivating a team comprising hunters, achievers, and satisfiers fosters a positive and collaborative sales culture. Furthermore, recognizing the indications of a holy cow and making informed decisions about their professional development are pivotal for sustained success. In the ever-evolving landscape of pharmaceutical sales, cultivating a positive attitude, mastering effective communication, and understanding salesperson stages are integral components of achieving success. Embracing the principles outlined in this chapter, pharmaceutical sales teams can foster a winning mindset, fortify customer relationships, and contribute significantly to the growth and prosperity of their organizations. Customer Access Guide, Gateway to Pharma Success. In the captivating realm of pharmaceutical selling, achieving success hinges on the ability to gain access to healthcare professionals. Unlocking this gateway necessitates mastering the art of pre-call planning, a critical step that lays the foundation for fruitful sales interactions. By defining specific, attainable, and progressive call objectives, we craft high-ground openers that captivate healthcare professionals with patient-specific and product-specific benefits. Our powerful tools to open doors involve respecting their time, providing concise yet value-added information, and reinforcing recognition. Step 1. Pre-call planning. Set the stage for success. Articulate specific, achievable, and incremental call objectives. Create high-ground openers that resonate with healthcare professionals through patient-specific and product-specific advantages. Display consideration for the customer's time by offering valuable information in a concise manner. Establish credibility by reinforcing recognition for yourself and your products. Step 2. Explore door openers for access. Identify various door openers, including clinical data, referrals from prominent doctors, and essential sales aid material. Develop an approach that sparks curiosity and interest in the customer's mind. Step 3. Navigate gatekeeper interactions. Focus on customer-centric goals and demonstrate how your products aid doctors in patient care. Offer personalized services and employ thoughtful gestures to win the gatekeeper's support. Step 4. Build rapport and relationships during sales calls. Communicate in terms that resonate with doctors, emphasizing the benefits of your tools and services. Present credible clinical studies to bolster your credibility. Utilize active listening to understand the needs of your customers, show empathy, and respond effectively. Step 5. Master positive language skills and meaningful dialogue. Utilize positive language and employ open-ended questions to encourage meaningful discussions. Showcase your expertise, select value-added services, and exude confidence and positivity. Step 6. Leave a lasting impression. Create compelling beginnings and endings for each sales call. Ensure the customer remembers not only the product but also the persona behind it. Leave a positive and lasting impression that influences their decisions and strengthens the relationship. Step 7. Maintain continuous access and lasting relationships. Go beyond momentary access and prioritize building lasting relationships. Infuse every sales call with a sense of the future, making customers anticipate the next interaction. Utilize various communication tools, telephone, internet, mail, to maintain a consistent presence and reinforce your commitment to meeting their needs. Step 8. Use a customer-centric approach. Keep the focus on fulfilling the customer's needs and delivering value. Always prioritize the customer's interests and well-being. By following these steps and mastering the art of customer access, you can unlock the gateway to success in pharmaceutical selling. Building robust relationships with healthcare professionals and ensuring meaningful interactions will lead to fruitful sales and enduring partnerships.
Mastering group selling presentations with the SNIBA technique. In this chapter, we delve into the art of delivering impactful group selling presentations, employing the powerful SNIBA technique. Whether addressing a small group of healthcare professionals or a larger audience, these strategies elevate presentation skills and leave a lasting impression. Presenting to a group demands distinct skills from one-on-one interactions. It is vital to captivate audience attention, deliver a compelling message, and address objections effectively. The SNIBA technique, a structured approach to presentations, serves as your secret weapon for success in group selling. Throughout this chapter, we explore the key characteristics of group selling, comprehend the components of effective presentations, and delve into the SNIBA technique step by step. By the chapter's end, you will be equipped with tools and knowledge to deliver persuasive and influential presentations resonating with your audience, fostering sales growth. Let's embark on this exciting journey, uncovering the secrets to becoming a master presenter in the pharmaceutical industry. Prepare to unleash the power of the SNIBA technique and elevate your group selling presentations to new heights. Characteristics of group selling. Group selling entails a concise, targeted program. Consider timing and target a specific audience. Leverage audiovisual resources to enhance presentations. Capitalize on sales opportunities for effective product messaging. Repeat presentations to reach a wider audience. Effective and ineffective presentations. Reflect on positive and negative traits observed in presenters. Understand the communication process in a selling environment. Identify critical presentation skills such as vocal tone, body language, eye contact, appearance, and the use of audiovisual aids. The first 90 seconds checklist. Make a memorable first impression through smiling, eye contact, and audience involvement. Deliver your high ground opener, HGO, firmly and clearly, capturing attention. Lead into your core message confidently and effectively. Steps to presentation success. Set clear objectives for your presentation to achieve specific sales results. Craft a compelling high ground opener, HGO, tying to customer benefits. Select the core message highlighting product benefits and tying to evidence. Utilize evidence and support materials to add credibility. Integrate the SNIBA technique to structure your presentation effectively. The SNIBA technique. Subject: clearly define the presentation subject. Need: identify why the target audience needs your product or service. Idea: present how your offering meets their needs. Benefits: highlight specific gains or benefits your audience will receive. Action: clearly outline the desired audience action after the presentation. Handling objections. Acknowledge objections, probe for more information, and address concerns. Provide satisfactory responses to handle objections effectively. Proceed with your presentation after addressing objections. Closing the presentation. Summarize key points and review group reactions. Discuss the next action with the audience, such as gaining customer commitment or planning for follow-up. The persuasive presentation. Design a 5 to 7 minute persuasive presentation using the SNIBA technique. Organize with a clear structure, including HGO, core message, evidence, questions, and a strong closing. Create 4 to 6 visual aids to enhance your message and engage your audience effectively. Mastering group selling presentations with the SNIBA technique is crucial in the pharmaceutical industry, where effective communication can lead to increased sales and stronger relationships with healthcare professionals. By incorporating the SNIBA technique into your presentations and following the guidelines and techniques outlined in this chapter, you become a skilled presenter, capable of influencing and persuading your audience to take action and embrace your products with enthusiasm.
About myself. I am Zulfiqar Ali Qureshi, a dedicated professional in the pharmaceutical industry with a career spanning over 2 decades. My journey has been shaped by collaborations with notable organizations, including Boehringer Mannheim, Hilton Pharma, Mactar International, Tabros Pharma, and Scottman Pharmaceuticals. My career has seen some achievements and growth. In just 7 months, I transitioned from a medical representative to an area manager, and within 2 years, I assumed the position of country manager. This progression led to my leadership role in exports, training, and business development, earning me recognition in the industry. With an extensive portfolio of executive roles over the years, my expertise covers various aspects of the pharmaceutical sector, including sales, marketing, exports, and training. I have made contributions to the industry, which has led to some recognition, but I remain a humble professional. Outside my work, I have a commitment to education. Currently, I serve as the head of faculty for the Entrepreneurial Leadership Journey (ELJ) program in Australia, where I aim to nurture entrepreneurial talent and provide essential business skills. Furthermore, my role as the program leader and trainer at the esteemed Health Services Academy Islamabad reflects my dedication to shaping the future of healthcare and pharmaceutical professionals. This institution, accredited by the Higher Education Commission (HEC) of Pakistan, allows me to share my knowledge through courses on business management, product management, field sales management, and selling skills, catering to a diverse audience. In addition to my career, I am an author committed to sharing knowledge. I have authored the Handbook for Medical Rep in Urdu, available on the Google Play Store. I have also taken on consulting roles with companies such as Xmark Global Sri Lanka, Biosite Pharma, SNE, and Northwest General Hospital Peshawar, where I have had opportunities to broaden my horizons. My dedication to the pharmaceutical industry, along with the modest recognition I've received, reflects my journey as an author and professional in the field. I continue to learn and grow, striving to contribute to the industry in a meaningful way.